We're back for another live bet stream here on Pub Sports Radio on a Saturday. You know, it's not college basketball like we were transitioning, but we do have a good bowl game here, the Peach Bowl. C-Mac, what's good this Saturday, man?
Just another busy Saturday. You know, college basketball, bowl games, the whole deal, man. NBA, NHL. It's a busy day.
I tell you what, man. You know, I got another year older yesterday. It was my day of birth yesterday, so I got a little fucked up last night. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna have sunglasses on because I didn't want you guys to look into the eyes of death, but you know they reflect everything. So I'm just gonna let you see how it is. So you'll see my death. Good news is I capped when I was sober. Okay, so I wasn't completely fucked up when I capped this. I did bet first half with Ole Miss in this game against Penn State. You know, I just think. I think as good as Penn State's defense is, I think Ole Miss is still going to be able to move the ball and put up points. What do you think about this game, man?
Yeah. Sorry, trying to get down my vitamins and shit.
There you go.
Yeah, you know, there's a big move here. It seems like a lot of love to Penn State. This line's moved to 6 at some spots. I just don't buy it. My lone thing here is Lane Kiffin. I don't really care for both these coaches. You know, and both these teams are pretty good against the number. Obviously, Penn State, as long as they don't play Michigan, Ohio State, we're a covering machine. But I think this game's close. I think it's within a touchdown. I'm on the points here with Ole Miss.
Okay, cool. I got first half. I was able to get a 3.5 out there. It's juiced, obviously, minus 116. But I took Ole Miss plus 3.5 in the first half. And we're here to live bet also, so we're going to see what we see. I'm excited for this game. I mean, the offense for Ole Miss should be, I mean, it's predominantly intact, which in these bowl games is the most important thing. And like I said, I know Penn State's defense was special this year, but they're going to be without their defensive coordinator here. Jackson Dart's going to be playing, from everything I understand. The running back will be in. He had 2,619 yards and 31 touchdowns over the past 2 seasons. I mean, like I said, I still think they're going to be able to stretch the field with their offensive scheme like they always do here.
Yeah, you know what? I think this is depending on where you can find the juice, and I don't love this always with college football, the rushing with the quarterback. But I think when he kind of at his best, Dart needs to run a little bit, and I think he will. It's just the sacks in college football, but I think if you're looking at props, I look at his rushing yards over 16.5.
Over 16.5?
Yep. It is minus 130.
You got to take into account the sacks. I get it, but
he's pretty good. I mean, yeah, of course he's had some games because of the sacks that were, 7, 10, blah, blah, blah. But he's had a lot of in the 30s and 40s, and I think he's got to be, his legs today. So
I know you're usually on the props, but since you're on the side, are you just kind of saying that's a good look out there? Are you staying off the prop since you're on the full game with the points?
No, I took some of this prop of his rushing yards.
Nice.
Well, I'm on Ole Miss. See, because we were doing this live, I thought about waiting and not taking.
It makes it hard to live bet when you have bets, doesn't it?
Well, yeah. I mean, not always. I just, my handicap in the end, I took Ole Miss. I just sometimes when we're here, I would just rather wait. But I'm in on Ole Miss.
Nice, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. People rolling in here. Hadn't hit you guys yet. Obviously, I should. Like I said, I'm a little slow here, man. Appreciate the birthday wishes from everybody out there. TJ, J Smooth, Brandon Whedon, Don Play. I saw Ron Lofton, our guy, is on Ole Miss +3 first half. First half under 24.5. I see over there. Okay, minus 110 regular juice. There we go, man. Cody Norton said he's riding Ole Miss money line to the grave. So it sounds like we got people on the same side here in the chat. I'm not seeing anybody dropping any Penn State love in there. Let me know if you're on Penn State, man. Anybody in the chat. But good to see everybody, man. JW, Tony Trill, Ian, man, Winetime. I dropped that link for you, Winetime. Viper MB, everybody, man. Good Pub Sports Radio crew out here right now.
Yeah, there's going to be people on Penn State. I think it seems like it's a lot more love this morning too. We're not even just being on Twitter or X, as they call it. Cab. What did you turn? 25?
Funny. No, at 33, that's how old I am. I had to stop and think about it for a minute because every year it goes by so fast now, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where time goes. My daughter lost her first two teeth already, and I feel like she was like this big just the other day.
All right, we'll get to the football because we're going to be on this game. Tell us if you got any morning college basketball bets.
Man, I almost took Pittsburgh, but I didn't do it. I didn't make any bets on the early slate. I do have Marquette minus 3.5 full game. I just went full game with them coming up later against Creighton. You know, Creighton lives and dies by the 3. That's the one thing I'll say about Creighton is it's scary because, you know, they can get hot at any point. But being on the road here, I think it's going to be a really tough environment for them. And I think this is a good spot. Even though Marquette bounced back against Georgetown in their last game, I think they want, you know, a bounce back against a bigger opponent here. So I think they're still hungry for another win here against Creighton. I don't think there's any reason that Marquette doesn't win this game unless Creighton gets hot from deep. That's it right there. But C-Mac, our guy backstage, I don't want to keep him too long because this game's going to kick off here probably 20 minutes. And I bet he has some action to give us out there in the chat. Shout out to our guy coming in here. Winetime Sports. What up, Winetime?
What up, boys? What up, boys? Happy Saturday. Good to see you guys. Happy belated birthday, Cab, my guy. Hope you had a great one.
Yeah, appreciate you, man. Yeah, it was a Casamigos and some good weed. My head hurts right now. I'm not going to lie, but I'm happy to be here with you guys. And I've got bets out, so it's always a good way to pick me up. I don't drink. I'm not a heavy drinker like some of our friends here. I can drink, and I can drink heavy when the time calls for it, but it's not something I do often. So when it happens, I pay the price, and it's a heavy toll.
I feel it, my brother. Well, yeah, guys, we got this game about to kick off in about 5 minutes. Do have a play in this one. A little bit different. You know, I don't have a play on the side in this one for you guys. I have it on the total. Just kind of bums me out, man. In the last hour or two, it's gone all the way up to 53.5. I got the over 50. It's already at 53.5. I got it last night, but keeps seeming to go up, which makes me think that this is going to go way over the total. I think I know that you said you're on Ole Miss first half, I think, Cab.
Yeah.
I lead Penn State the full game, minus 4.5. It's up to a -6 now. So definitely I'm not going to give out a -6 or anything, or even say I lean towards the -6. But I just think that Penn State's going to control this game with their run game. I think I don't think Ole Miss is really going to be able to stop them. But on the other hand, I don't know if Penn State's going to have much of an answer on defense for Lane Kiffin's offense, because we know how Lane Kiffin runs his offense, high powered. Jackson Dart's had a pretty good year. You know what I mean? He's been solid. He's playing in this one for sure. He's not sitting out on this one. So I think this is going to go way over the 50.5. It's at 53.5. I'll still take the over the under in this one because I think it's going up for a reason. I think this one gets up to 60. I just think we're going to see points early and often here. And I'm also on Singleton. He's the running back for Penn State. I believe he's the 2 guy. He's not the lead guy, but I'm on a anytime rushing touchdown -120 for him. I expect him to get probably 2 in this one. I think they're going to be running the ball a lot and scoring a lot in this one. So I'm on the over 50.5. It's at 53.5. I'll give it out at 53.5 though.
Okay, there you go. All right, man, I love it. So the over here, but you gave out some other stuff, but the over is the big spot here. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Clint said it just now dropped to -5 again. So this line's going up and down and up and down if it is moving, man.
Yeah, I do see it's at -5 now.
Justin, shout out to him, man. He said Stacks play of the day is Creighton +3.5. Shout out to you, man. I hope you win your Ole Miss bet, and I hope you lose your Creighton bet. I wish there was some way that I could say like, oh, maybe we both win or something, but we're literally on the exact same line, but the opposite side. So I hope you lose. But shout out to you, man. You're my guy, and I'm glad you're in here. He also has Ole Miss +5.5 on his card. I kind of cut that game off. C-Mac, the Golden Eagles, Marquette. I know we got to get back to football, but they're 7-0 at home, and they've won 17 straight at home. And I know they're facing a Creighton team that's coming off a tough overtime loss to Villanova, so Creighton's going to be, ready to get out there. But if Creighton struggles at all from the field, I think Marquette, takes this one. And I think at some point, I think the Blue Jays will struggle at some point in this game because, it's not just the last game. They've struggled in recent games shooting a little bit. 2 of their last 3 games they've struggled. And like I said, they live and die by the 3, and this is going to be a tough environment. But what do you think about it?
I like Marquette. I just didn't love it. You know, I took them. What was it? That game in Texas. Because I thought they'd bounce back. I think they win here today. You know, I'd lay it. You on mute?
Am I? Yes, I probably am. That's going to happen more than once today. Okay. So let's talk about it, though. You're glowing. You've got a new light behind you because your lighting looks so good now.
There's no light, man. Same lights, just new spot.
Oh,
So I don't have lights above me.
Oh,
So
okay.
same lights.
I'm just
Nothing new here. I'll get my shit up and everything. So.
All right, man. Everybody in the chat, let us know.
Thought we talked about this the other day.
No, I dropped it in the chat and you made a comment about it. So I figured I had to say it to you face to face also.
I'm glowing, baby.
It's not an insult.
Look
it's
great.
A compliment.
No, I'm not. I know I look great. My lighting's great.
Yeah.
I ain't fuck around.
What's your guys' best college basketball play for today?
Well, Marquette is mine, so because that's what we were just talking about. I tell you what, I haven't got there because I'm usually a Power 5 type better when it comes to college basketball. It's where I have more success. But I think Western Kentucky is a better team than the books have been giving them credit for. I think they got a shot to cover that 5.5 at home today. I've been looking at them also. You don't like that one?
No. It's all right.
No, you don't like it, or no, you don't?
No, I mean, I don't know. I have no feeling on it, my man.
Oh, okay.
Right on. Fuck.
See, I haven't gotten too much into college basketball yet. Still, this year, guys, just been so occupied with the other sports going on. So, I definitely been telling some of you guys in the chat and stuff like that. Cab, I followed you on a couple college plays this year as well. I haven't had too much time to break down and cap these games though. So, if you guys anything sticks out to you guys let me know.
Marquette. I mean, I'm on Marquette.
All right,
that's on the other side of my guy over there in the chat. But I'm on
Marquette. 11 a.m. my time.
There's a couple of games later on that I think Coastal Carolina could cover at home against Troy. They're catching 4. I think there's a little too much love there at Troy. I think Coastal could even win it. This total, I thought, is just a little too low. Liberty, Alabama. I know Liberty's a little bit slow and a better defense, but they can't hold Alabama down. This Alabama team, this total's at 154. Bama should get to 90. I mean, they scored 111 their last game. And one thing with Liberty, they're a good shooting team. Alabama, not the best defense. Seems like I think Liberty could get in the 70s. Maybe even a little bit more. So I thought that total at 154 was a little light on a neutral floor. Liberty, Bama, 154.
Man, see, it's hard for me with college basketball because once we start, I don't want to stop. Wake Forest, Virginia Tech. I'm interested in that game. There's some other good games out there. It's not as barren as the early slate was just tough. Like I said, I kind of leaned on Pittsburgh. I didn't get there. They're playing Syracuse. Syracuse is at home. The early slate was a little tough, but I do like some of the later games, and I'll look more into them as we're here. Like I said, I probably haven't had as much time to look at stuff as I usually would. Forgive me, but a little different situation yesterday.
For sure. Shout out to every one of your perky bumps. Sanderson, as always, my man. Ron Lofton, Bill McDonald, good to see you. Tony Trill, JP Taylor, Justin, Cody. Shout out to all you guys. Hit the goddamn like button. Let's get it. That's my 2 cents. What up, my man? Good to see you. He's rolling with the Rebels plus 180.
180.
It's plus 180. That's a good price. I'm assuming
the money line
basketball game just started. I have the wrong channel on. Let's see if I can find this football game. Anybody know what channel this football game's on?
ESPN.
The fuck? I thought I was on ESPN.
ESPN, baby.
I think this is going to be high scoring, man. I think we're going to see points early and often in here. Ole Miss.
Hopefully it's Ole Miss because I got first half plus 3.5.
Yep. You're like, let's go Ole Miss. 14-0 to start. First 5 minutes. Let's go, baby.
That'd be a good start.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh and Syracuse would be a good college basketball game. Jimmy said there were no good games early, but that's a good game. And I mean, it's probably not as good as this bowl game, but that's still a good game. Where the fuck is ESPN on my TV? Why are there so many channels now? I hate technology, just so you guys know. It's going to take me 10 minutes to find this game. Has it kicked yet?
Not yet.
No, it's
A couple players are still walking out. I don't think it's going to start until 15, honestly. Probably 12, 15 will get started.
Everybody in the chat rolling in, man. Hit that like button when you get here. Share it if you can. Just my 2 cents. Good to see you in here, man. ZC33. I don't know why I had to read that so slow, but I didn't want to screw it up. Shout out to you, my guy. All right. I'm ready to get some football underway here, man.
Let's go.
Ready for these games. So you didn't bet anything early in college basketball either, C-Mac?
no, not these early games.
What do you guys have in these bowl games for later on? I gotta play later on today in the Georgia-Florida State game, but do you guys have anything?
No, I don't want to. I went 3-0 yesterday. I'm on Ole Miss here. I want Auburn. Now that's dropped. I don't even want to fuck with that game. I just can't back Auburn as a favorite at all. I think Georgia just rolls real quick, and Wyoming. I just don't want to lay points. They're another team. I don't want to lay more than the field goal. If you add under that, good for you. I think Wyoming wins. I think that could get over too, which is weird to say. I just think Arizona, nice weather. Toledo's not that good. Could sneak over 44, which it's weird to say because I'd want an under kind of with Wyoming, but I think there might be enough points to get over.
Yeah, the Big Ragu and DJ were both saying that actually earlier, that they were both on Wyoming and the over. So it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, they were saying that Wyoming, they're gonna do it for this coach. It's his last game coaching them for Wyoming. So they leaned the Wyoming team total over as well. So I'm gonna ride the Wyoming. It got up to -4. I haven't put it in yet. If it goes back down to -3.5, I might buy it down to -3 for a little extra juice. I don't want the -4 right now, but definitely if it goes down, I'm gonna lean the Wyoming side.
Yeah, I was just gonna wait on that. I might make a team total bet with that. That seems like because I just didn't want to lay the points.
No, yeah, for sure.
Even though I do think they win.
I did move in this Georgia-Florida State game. Another total in this one, guys. I moved on the under. It's pretty low. It's at 45.5. It's really contrarian too. I like the under in this one. I don't see too many points scoring.
How's Florida State going to score?
Exactly, but Florida State's defense has been stout. But Georgia is going to put up some points. I don't think they're going to. I do think they'll be able to stop Georgia a couple times, but Georgia's going to get theirs. I think it's probably -20 for a reason. This game might end up being 30-7 type of game in favor of Georgia. But I did move on the under. Did move up a 0.5 point I saw, but it doesn't really scare me too much considering more of the public is on the over in this one. And I just think both these teams more so play to the under. They both have hit the under in the last 4 or 5 games. So under 45.5. It's at 46 now, but so take the 46.
Love it, man. Did you bet any of the other games later today too?
No, but I gave a big breakdown on the Michigan game earlier on the Boston and Saw show, but I'm big on Michigan on Monday, guys. I think they're going to beat Bama. I think they're going to pound it down their throat. You look at when Alabama struggled. You look at the Texas A&M game. I watched a lot of that tape. That Texas A&M defensive line was getting to Milroe a lot that game. You looked at Georgia last time Alabama played them for the SEC championship. Georgia doesn't have the defensive line that they've had in past years, not this year. Always have a great defense, but it's just not what it usually is. I think Michigan's going to force Milroe to throw, and if they force him to throw, they're going to win. It's just up to J.J. McCarthy. If he doesn't make a mistake, they use the run game with those 2 running backs, pound it down Alabama's throat. I don't know if they're going to pound it down their throat, but if they use those 2 running backs, they're going to succeed with them, and I think Michigan's going to go to the national title game.
We're getting close to a kick here. I wanted to let you hit that, and I'll be quick on this, and we have plenty of time to come back to it, but in the chat, remind me too, because it just showed Micah Parsons. We'll talk about the Cowboys game coming up too. Let me know if anybody's got any bets in the Detroit-Dallas game. Did either of you guys bet anything on that one?
Nothing on that one for me. I wanted to try to parlay something with the Cowboys money line, but I'm just not going to get there. I don't think. I think I'm just going to. I'm stay
gonna
off
watch that game.
I took the first half with Dallas -3.
Yeah.
Dutch just tweeted it out. He's on full game. I'm on first half, but
Yeah, I definitely like it. I think they're pretty big favorite. What is it up to now? Full game, is it -5 or 5.5?
5.5 is what he just tweeted out.
It's gone up 2 points. They're probably gonna smack the Lions, honestly. I don't have a play in that one though.
Shout out to our guy JP in the chat. He asked me what I got here. I got the ice cream cake and then the what was it? The cherry lime stomper. Both really good, man. Both
yeah.
really good.
I'm on that. I'm on those Thin Mints right now. Little hybrid indica. Yeah, pretty good stuff.
Let me know in the chat. Everybody drop it. If you're burning with us, let me know what you got in there.
Sure.
Let me hit this Leroy's question. I don't have anything. Iona, Harvard. Harvard's just been awful this year. All the money today it's coming on Iona. They're out to even. There's some threes. 2.5s everywhere, even threes. And I haven't really liked Iona. So, I mean, I wanted nothing to do with that game. What did you think, Pittsburgh, Syracuse, Cab?
I leaned on Pittsburgh, but I didn't bet it. But I was leaning on them, and I would take them first half, obviously, because it's they're on the road.
Yeah.
That game started, right?
It just tipped. I think that game could be good. I mean, I'd lean the other way with Syracuse. Pittsburgh streaky shooting it. And I think that game can get over. You know, these early tips sometimes with an over. But I don't think Syracuse is that great. There'll be plenty of shots taken from three with these two teams. I think it could tumble over.
Definitely.
It was just where it opened. 145 was the number to hit it, you know. That's where mid 140s, I love it. But now it was 148, 149. It was just a little too high.
Our guy JP said he's got the shortbread. Unlucky Charm said juicy banger. Apple fritter for our guy Jesse.
Let's go.
Okay, Don. He said if Ole Miss lets Penn State score first, we hop on for a better line. Shout out to my guy Guns, man. I'll drop you that link, Guns. I might have sent the wrong one to you if I sent one earlier, so my bad. Guns has been on fire the past day or 2 days or 3 days. I don't know how long it's been, but I saw you tweet something that said you were hitting a bunch. I hit that like button.
My guy Guns. Yes, sir.
And I'm about to send you the link to YouTube, man. Jesus, I'm slow today. No, you don't want the link to that either. Come on, Cap. Looks like there's going to be a touchback for Ole Miss on the kick there. They're going to have the ball at their own 25-yard line to start the game. I can do this. Guns on Twitter. Come on, Cab. You can do it. Guns picks.
All right, we're about to kick off here. It looks like
they
haven't already. Yeah, they kicked off.
Bam.
Big Guns.
I did it. You got that black runch, Justin? Sounds good. Ole Miss is
going to start with the ball here. Yeah.
A 2-yard loss on the first play there. Penn State's going to get through and hit Jackson Dart in the backfield. Don't grab your ankle after the first play, bro. Just fucking stand up. 2nd and 13, so 3-yard loss actually on first down. Got the back in motion on 2nd down. Jackson Dart is going to throw it to a receiver that's got somebody all over him. Incomplete pass. Look a little disjointed early right now. Justin, I'll stop. I can pause it. I hate being ahead. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm usually behind. I mean, 99.9.
I'm behind you, Cab. I'm probably behind you by like 15 or 20 seconds.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Was that intercepted? Wow. Interception, Penn State. That is not a good look right there for Jackson Dart. Threw the ball off his back foot while
That's
he was.
I was worried. Classic.
Yeah.
Dart.
They looked horrible on all 3 of those plays right there.
It's like when Jackson Dart's on, he's on. When he's off, he's fucking off. So we'll see how that sets the tone right there on the first play.
We'll see. Both these teams in big games just hit the shit,
up,
so it's tough to either one. I guess Penn
whenever
State
these
might
two
be
teams play like a top 10 team, they can't seem to beat them. They beat all the other teams, but not those top 10 teams.
Did that ball hit the ground? I don't think so. I can't tell. It's right in front of my face, and I still can't tell.
I'm about to see it right now. It looks intercepted. I don't think it hit the ground.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think so either. It's right in front of my face, and I literally can't tell.
Jackson Dart is limping, though. I don't know if you guys saw that.
On the first play, bro. I said it right after the first play. I said,
he's still. I thought he was going to shake it off. It looks like when he was walking off the field, though, limping a little bit right there, which is not good.
He caught that. I think he caught that. Or did he, bro? But damn.
No, I just saw the replay. I don't know. That ball looks like it's on the ground, Cab. I don't know. When he catches that, the ball looks like it's
field. Incomplete pass. It's going to be 4th down.
Incomplete pass? Yeah, that's incomplete. It looks like the ball's on the ground before he has possession of it. It doesn't look like he ever had possession of it. So,
Justin's on the – wait, no, you're on the same side as me there. Yeah, chat was on that. Not only a 3-and-out, Mike, a 3-and-out, and they're lucky to fucking be able to even punt this ball. Penn State should have had the ball – Ole Miss 30-yard line right there.
Yeah, Ole Miss Jackson Dart is in the tent.
Yeah, I saw him going to the tent. I seen that. Do we know anything about the backup for Ole Miss?
I have no idea, Kat. That's a great question. Is Jackson Dart? Is he a senior? Is this his last collegiate game, or does he have another year of eligibility?
Bro, I don't even know anymore in college football.
I know.
Bro.
I mean, if you want like eligibility of year, it seems like they just
there's literally 10 years, bro. People transfer to 10 different schools, bro.
It's crazy.
I'm pretty sure there's quarterbacks that were playing when I was in college fucking a decade ago.
Look at JT Daniels, man. Been to 4 different schools in 6 years. Pretty fucking crazy.
It's insanity, bro.
Yeah, didn't even make it to the league. He had to medically retire after his 6 years, so definitely sucks. Let's see. So Penn State's
said Jackson Dart has 1 more year. Yeah, it was a decent punt there. They're gonna have the ball at like the 27-yard line. Penn State has the ball at their own 27-yard line.
27, yeah.
They're gonna run it on the first play. Got a big hole up the middle. Pick up about 11 yards.
Was that Singleton or was that
There is a flag on the play in the area of holding, I think, and it is a hold Penn State that will put them back 10 yards. It will be 1st and 20.
1st and 20. Been back on their 16-yard line. They're gonna have a long way to go on this drive if they want to score.
Come on, Ole Miss, you suck. Obviously,
let's hope for a pick 6 by Ole Miss right now, man.
Yeah,
get it started,
a lot
man.
more
Get
than
some
just a
points
pick
on the
6
board
to cover this first half. It's looking like.
We'll see though. Let's see how Penn State comes out right here. 1st and 20.
Oh wow, these quarterbacks look like shit, man. Overthrows his receiver by about 1.5 yards.
Yeah, they've had some time off.
Head.
That's the thing about these games too. They've had a lot of time off in between, so a couple weeks.
Oh, that ball got tipped. That's my bad. I ain't watching my mouth. That ball got tipped. It's hard to see because.
Want to bring on our next guest?
Yeah, well, I don't see him there. Bring him on when he shows up.
Oh, yeah, he's there.
I got to grab a lighter really quick. I don't have one sitting in here.
Yeah. All right. What time is that Cowboy game at? 1?
I think that's 5:30 tonight. I did see that.
Oh, it's tonight. Oh, okay.
I couldn't even grab my lighter. Penn State might run for 500 yards this game.
Yeah. Billy B. What's up, my guy?
I'm in stomach pain, but I'm still here.
Hungover or sick?
Billy Beam.
I don't know what it is, but like every time I eat a fucking meal or something like that, and if I don't smoke prior, my stomach just dies.
It seems like I can't eat when I don't smoke, bro. So
It's bad, bro. Like I'm
I
trying to
know.
wait before I smoke. I'm trying to do the right thing, but oh man, I'm out here. I don't know if my stomach's hurting from the food or watching Virginia fucking puke up against Notre Dame right now. Like,
Yeah. What'd you take? You took the 9.5 in that one, or what?
I got some parlays today. I took Virginia, James Madison, and Grand Canyon 3-leg parlay today. That was like my big play today. I didn't like a lot of this. I liked the games itself. I just didn't like the spreads because it's like the post-Christmas vibes. A lot of these teams haven't played in like a week.
Yeah.
It's like one of those like they probably like I used to be a college student. I know how the Christmas break goes. You go back home, you see so and so on your Snapchat story, you're swiping up, you're smashing, and your boys are picking you up, you guys are going to the bar. Like I know how Christmas break goes.
Yep.
All right, Dabby Cab. Dabby Cab got the joint lit. That shit's bad.
BGs.
Muted. Always, bro.
Let's
What's up,
go.
Billy?
Is this game on the ACC network? Do I have to pull this up on the ACC network?
Bro, Ole Miss's defense looks like fucking Swiss cheese, man.
Yeah.
They got holes all fucking through them right now.
I figured Penn State was going to want to run the ball on them a lot today.
Shit.
Both of the running backs
they're
for Penn State were juiced to over 60 rushing yards. So it looks like they're going to have a field day on the ground.
That's the one part of their defense. I guess was the run game. They were pretty good against the pass, but their defensive numbers weren't awful. But look, they were pretty good and got their ass blown out to Georgia, and they lost 24-10 to Bama. I mean, so
I feel like I should hit the pen before I start.
We're gonna go back. Well, we definitely should hit on some college basketball again in a little bit since our guy Billy's in here, and NBA. But another fucking huge hole.
Fuck
It's
the
gonna take the ball
NBA,
down
bro.
to the 15
Is that Singleton?
Oh my God, Michael Porter Jr. What a heartbreaker!
Bro,
Scores 2 3-pointers in the first.
they're
minute of the
averaging
game.
10 yards a run minimum.
Doesn't
right
get
now.
another one after that, Billy, or what?
He went 0-for-8 after the first minute of the first quarter. It was absurd. He was just breaking it, and then they got blown out. So then they didn't play in the fourth.
Yeah. Oh man, that Utah Jazz line looks a little sus today, guys. I don't
Should we all be
know.
jumping on this? Like,
That Jazz line is telling me like, Bill, don't bet the fucking Heat. They're gonna go into altitude and they're gonna fuck around and be up in the game and lose.
Yeah, exactly. I think I might have to make a move on Utah. That list, all the money is on Miami too. 91% of the money on the money line, 86% of the tickets on the spread -2.5.
Any capper that you've seen give out a Saturday basketball play today has been like Miami -2, -1.5. It's just like, bro, the line's going down.
Yeah, for sure.
Notre Dame's looking good, man. Started off this game 7 for 9 shooting, 4 for 6 shooting. They're up 19-11 against Virginia in their first ACC game. This is Virginia's second ACC game. Or actually, no, Notre Dame already played an ACC game. They got blown out.
that's the best start they've had all fucking year. They're horrible.
It was so bad because my brother was he came down for Christmas, and he's a Notre Dame alum, and we're laughing about how bad this basketball team was. And now I'm watching them play 2 days later. Now they're fucking winning. Talk about casuals, Connor. I walk
let's not
upstairs.
forget how bad their offense looked also, Cliff.
I walked upstairs and they're live betting the bowl games. And I'm like, what did you guys bet in this Notre Dame game? They're like, Notre Dame -7. I was like, why wouldn't you just bet the first half under? Like, Oregon State's not going to score.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, Oregon State, they look so bad on offense. That was
4th and
wild.
4 coming up. If I was Penn State, I'd just run the ball.
That's how you feel, Daddy.
I definitely would have ran it on 3rd and 4. I don't know what the fuck their coach is doing right now.
Guys, little alert in the NBA. Raptors finalizing trade to send OG Anunoby to Knicks for RJ Barrett and Emmanuel Quickly and draft considerations. So OG Anunoby is heading to New York, and
Terrible
RJ
coaching.
Barrett and Emmanuel Quickly are heading to Toronto.
That's a great trade for Toronto.
That's huge. RJ Barrett's, I mean, he could.
Well, he's Canadian, you know. He's
Pistons finally win
Oh,
tonight.
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. God damn,
I
that's
think
crazy.
the Pistons win tonight, Connor. I was saying yesterday, the theory of the books posting all those games of when's the Pistons' next win going to be. If they win today, they get the money for all those tickets.
Yeah.
Bro,
'Cause the Raptors game isn't posted on DraftKings or FanDuel as the next game to win, and that's plus 160. It's just, man, for a team that lost 27 games in a row, I can't get more than plus 160. I can't get a little plus 200. Like,
I know.
do you guys have your eyes on this too? Can somebody tell me what the coach is complaining about, bro? Like, I know, like, maybe he had a little bit of a pass interference there, but really the only thing you should be mad about is the fact that you just ran the ball down the entire fucking field from your own
And kick the fucking field goal.
20-yard line. Yeah, every play you had at least 10 yards that you ran the ball. Not a single play did fucking Ole Miss get in the backfield. And on 3rd and 4, you fucking throw it. Like, that's
I think the
on
bigger
you.
thing to circle in that
Idiot.
game that we had was how good Penn State looked, and if Ole Miss goes 3-and-out, we might be able to get a live over.
For sure. I'm on the over in this one, Billy, right now. So the live
true.
over is 51.5. It closed at 53.5. It's gonna be interesting to see what Ole Miss can do on this next drive. So
47 would be that perfect number.
yeah, I mean, I think it opened at 47.5, or no, 48.5. My mistake, 48.5. I wish I would have got in on the 48. I got in on the 50. So
Yeah, you know how the college bowl games are. It feels like there's different waves. It's that first wave of the opening lines where like C-Mac and Babano are breaking it down and fucking smacking the early lines, and then you have the degenerates like me that, let me look at the book and see what goal games are on today. That's like the rest of it.
Right, like the morning of.
An hour before the game. Bro, I bet the Notre Dame game when I went upstairs after Jimmy's show, and they're like, I was like, wait, there's bowl games on this early? And they're like, yeah, dude, Notre Dame's playing. I'm like, all right, I'm betting this first
Bro,
half
that's
on
my day. But people like
that one went in your favor though, the Notre Dame, because it dropped.
I got lucky.
You want to hear some real shit, Billy? People try and like say they cap this, that, or the other. What you just described, bro, that's every morning, every night. It's what am I going to bet on? Just scrolling through the entire list of everything.
One of the things I've been loved doing of recent is it's fucked up because it fucks up the storage on my phone. But like when we're on like the live streams or like right before I'm smoking before I go to sleep, and the opening lines come out, I just screenshot all the games that I have my first lean on. And then when I wake up in the morning, I do the same exact thing. And then I compare the two. Because sometimes, like, I go to sleep with maybe the best fucking bet, but then I wake up and don't even bet it. Like, what the fuck? I just capped all these games this morning when I woke up. Because it feels weird as a capper. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, when you bet something really early. Billy says, what college basketball play do you really like today? I like Grand Canyon tonight.
See here, 1st and 10. Starts under pressure. He's going to throw over the middle. Hit that too. That's a decent game there. That was Harris.
let's go. We got to get Dart going here, man. Once he gets going, that's when he gets loose. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if they can get some fucking points on the board, that feels like a huge fucking swing and miss by Penn State. I just don't understand that play calling by them. And pressure on Dart on 2nd down. Really good defense there by Penn State. Incomplete pass.
Do they even call those tweets anymore on X? Or
I don't know. Just a post now, right?
Yeah, it would be just a post guy.
Yeah, Jackson Dart has been hit almost every single play. It's kind of crazy. He's getting hit after he throws every single time.
The defensive line and the offensive line look terrible for Ole Miss right now.
One time, I still can't believe he pulled out that Arizona win the other night.
I mean, shout out to Guns for reverse jinxing that. I shout out to him because he was talking so much smack in the fourth quarter on Arizona, this, that, and then the pick six, and then the
Yeah.
touchdown.
Dude, that's as bad as I've seen a team turnover. Again,
Yeah.
every time, every possession.
I was on Arizona, man. That shit was stressful, and I had already had a bad. I was always
It was
Yeah,
so
man.
wild.
I was
6
sitting here on the stream
turnovers.
just
big
like,
play down the middle for Ole Miss. They're gonna have the ball inside the red zone now. They're gonna be at like the 18-yard.
let's go. Come on, let's go.
Go.
Punch in the
Oh my
end zone.
Trey Harris was a
Come
good play if you were going to take a receiver for Ole Miss, I thought.
Is that the? I don't want to say that actually.
What was the name? C-Max, sorry.
Harris,
Don't throw another interception.
he's just
motherfucker.
their best player. And I think his ours were like 40 something. His
I don't
receiving
want to sound
yards.
racist.
when I was
That's
looking
the
at it.
big
He's
tall
over
black
20
dude,
right now, at least.
Yeah.
Harris is the big tall black dude.
I took him a few times. We took him in the A&M game, I think. I can't
Number
remember.
9, Billy.
Number 9. Is he big, tall, and black?
Yes.
Yeah, Harris already has 20.
Then I
No,
was
he's the
like,
short white guy.
I'm just saying.
Come
like,
on.
that described the whole team.
The
And
fuck?
I know Ole Miss has that big, tall, fucking black dude plays wide receiver. He's like fucking like 6'4".
I mean, 6'4" is tall, but
Yeah.
That's huge for football wide
Penn
receiver.
State's playing soft
Yeah,
on
that's
this
all.
possession right here.
big play by Penn State. Oh, you got him offside. You got to throw in the end zone. 3rd and 16. Dart's going to go over the middle. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Is it? They're not calling it. Please tell me you didn't blow this
How is
play
it-
dead.
Well, they
We can't
flag
hear. So
central.
we don't. There's a flag, but it was offsides. He should have been able to throw the ball.
Is Ole Miss celebrating or not?
Unless it was all
No, they're calling offsides on the defense. Why didn't they let him throw that ball? That doesn't make sense to me. Somebody in the chat who can
You should
do
get a free play. I hate when they.
What
You
the
need to
fuck was
continue the
that?
play and not all stop.
That's
If you
bullshit
know what I
right
mean? I
there.
hate when they do that. It's like if they played it, it should be good. If they play on.
Yeah, that shit's drolling. Why do college kids do that all the time? It's like they hear a whistle, they're like scared.
They blew it dead because they were worried for Dart's life. The way that he's been getting pressured.
Yeah.
Don't blow it dead this time, motherfucker. Is it offsides again? Is there a flag?
I thought
What
this
the
old
fuck is going on right now in this game?
This coach was talking.
Somebody in
all
the
this
chat that's
stuff
False
watching
about,
this, tell me how that wasn't offsides.
this is the spot we're gonna get the recruits. We're in Atlanta. Like he almost sold me enough where I almost bet Ole Miss.
Yo. What? Please, somebody in the chat explain to me what's going on right now. Are you guys watching this shit or no?
I'm so behind you right now, Cab. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Fuck,
How the
Bro,
fuck is that not offsides?
Do you not have ESPN?
The offsides is only 5
I do.
yards.
I
Isn't
gotta
in
download
the
it on my
NFL? It's on
computer.
that
No,
first
there was
down.
another one, bro. How the
I
fuck?
have it on my phone.
Got you got there's only 3 apps I use on my TV:
Wow.
YouTube, ESPN Plus, and NBA.
Here we go.
the
Let me
NBA
see if
League.
Bet Online is quicker. Watch.
ESPN Plus has too much stuff. They have all the college basketball.
And they
football.
kicked a field goal. 3-3.
Field goal's
Every
good, but one that should have been a free play, and then
Yeah.
they showed the replay. They don't usually even show that. They showed the replay. The dude was offsides, bro. How do you miss that? Your line
That's
judge is
bullshit,
only
dude.
job
That was
to
a
fucking watch
touchdown,
the
man.
Dude,
line.
the refs have been bad in these bowl games.
How do you miss
They've
that?
been like
You got one
wild.
fucking job. It's to
flags.
look down the line. Like that doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, there needs to be an explanation for that, man. That's ridiculous.
That doesn't make any
That's where they're
fucking
saving
sense.
money, C-Mac. You pay out
Yeah.
the NIL deals, so you don't gotta pay out the rest as much. You know, they're on
Billy, you bring the best shit, bro. You just
Come on, he was the
you're
first
getting
one. to
paid
say
off
that
on the
was
slide
news
right
agent.
now, man. Which they
That
are,
was the
you know.
news agent, man. That was the first one to say, like, "Yo, is this his fucking agent? This dude looks like a fucking." Oh my god, the fucking Irish, man! Now you decide to play basketball on a fucking Saturday before fucking.
This is wild, man. That is a wild thing that we just saw there. Like, you have one job. You look for that. That's your only thing that you do. How do you fucking not see it? You just fucking off in La La Land for a play? Like, what is your excuse for that shit?
Oh my god.
This is tilting. I'm gonna have to turn this game off and like tune back in the second half.
I tell
Yeah,
you what happened.
Notre Dame up here.
He was
Pittsburgh,
shook from that
Syracuse.
first play because he knew he fucked the first one up. So he was already shook from that. And then he fucked the next one up because he was fucking stressing about it. Good shit, man.
We got a live total of 51.5 in this Penn State Ole Miss game.
51.5. And what did you get pregame? 53?
I gave it out 53.5 on here. I personally got 50.5, but I'd still recommend the 53.5. I mean, if you guys haven't taken, I think they're going to start scoring from here. We saw Penn State go downfield so easy right there on Ole Miss. Yeah, they settled for a field goal. Then we see Ole Miss go downfield so easily. Should have gotten a touchdown. Gets called back for some fucking reason. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass later on. But I think these offenses are going to move. I don't think they're going to have much of an answer on defense. This might be the lowest total you get again. It closed at 53.5, and it's at 51.5 right now. You haven't moved on this game. You want to take something on this game? I think the over 51.5's clear play in this one. I just saw two offenses move down the field. They had to settle for field goals, but they're going to start settling for touchdowns here coming up.
Oh, man.
Bro, Lane Kiffin is such a fucking bitch.
Yeah, he is.
I'm sorry.
He's a good coach, though. Good recruiter, though. That's
He
for sure.
is. He is. He is.
You know, he's been everywhere, it seems like, man. Everywhere.
Oh, good hit. Fucking on the kickoff. Big hit by Ole Miss. Helmet comes off. Don't get a celebration penalty, which I feel like you probably have already gotten here. There's a little shit talking going on from Penn State defensive linemen after that last play. It's a good response right there. Man, if they call targeting, it looked like he hit him in the dick. How was that targeting? It wasn't that low, but he didn't hit him in. Did they call it? We can't hear. You got to remember, we can't have sound on for copyright reasons. Was there a flag? I didn't see one. Yeah, Conclick said it looked like he had led with the helmet.
Yeah. I mean, he led with the helmet, but he didn't lead. He didn't aim for his head. I don't know. That's tough.
He looked like he hit him in the dick.
He didn't hit him in the head. That's the thing. We saw a targeting call get overturned last night in a college
game. Got tackled in his tummy.
He hit him from the side, but he did lead with the helmet. They called it targeting originally, and they looked at it and they overturned it. This is I won't be surprised if they do call it because he is going so fast, but I mean, I don't think that's targeting. Yeah, there was no flag on that. Yeah, hell yeah.
Just my 2 cents said makeup call. I don't know, man. You got a lot to make up for taking away that 7 points, blowing that play dead.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, man. That's wild right there.
Oh yeah, special shout outs, man. Special shout outs. Happy birthday to the Don himself of Pub Sports Radio, Jeff Slaughter.
Oh, damn.
You guys hit him up on Twitter. Let him know. Happy fucking birthday. Jeff doesn't like when people say happy birthday to him. But his birthday falls on the same date as the fucking goats of LeBron James and Tiger Woods.
Nice. I knew that it was Jeff's birthday. I should have remembered that because we had that conversation last year. Or we're a day apart.
Dabby Cab, what are you doing for the special B-Day?
I got fucked up last night, and I'm in pain right now, if you can't tell. That's why my eyes look like death.
I thought you were just stoned.
Huh?
I thought you were stoned or something.
No. Weed doesn't make my eyes look like this anymore. Usually. Depends on how much I smoke.
When you were 15, it was.
Bruh. Speaking of Slaughter, you made me think about it and all the green that I see in the chat. Shout out to everybody that's a member. Man, this whole channel, we wouldn't have it without Slaughter. You guys got to understand everything we do, from the live streams to the the Tuesday night football show, to the hitting the books with CMAC, to the Medicaid Monday that I do. None of it, to the UFC None of it. We wouldn't have any of it if it wasn't for Slaughter. So shout out to him and shout out to the members because it helps give him back. Looks like Penn State's got the ball. There was no flag. They're going to run it on first down and pick up about 5-6 yards. I do not understand why they didn't run the ball on 3rd and 4 last possession. Worst case scenario, you pick up 2 or 3 yards and you run it again.
I think they've gone 8 yards minimum on each carry they've had too, besides that last one. So
definitely they gotta start putting 8 in the box.
Ole Miss
Their secondary isn't that bad. I mean, let them maybe beat you over the top of, you know.
Got to do
Lane
something.
needs to do something.
Anything, bro. Like just something, right? Swing and miss if you have to, like you said, but fucking try something. Lives in the house in all the lanes. They did it. That's what they're going to have to do. Ole Miss gets their first play in the backfield or bring up 3rd and 5, 3rd and 4. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat, man. Let me know what you're smoking, what you're drinking, what you're thinking, what you're betting on. Drop it in the chat. We should pull up the live lines in a minute. Winetime did just touch on the over-under just a second ago. 3rd and 4 here for Penn State. Big play.
49.5.
In the first quarter, pressure. He's going to make the first guy miss. Second guy miss. He's going to pick up the first down, 13, 15-yard run there by the quarterback. Good scramble. First down, Penn State. What in the fuck is a Nittany lion? What the fuck is? I know what a lion is, but what is a Nittany lion? What the fuck does that work? What is that? Nobody? Somebody in the chat?
No idea.
Get his ass.
Incomplete on first down. Going to bring up 2nd and 10. They're starting to draw up a little pressure.
I don't know.
Perky said it's a non-binary mountain lion. Oh, shit. I should have.
Fucking Perky. Oh, okay. It's a mountain near Penn State. Shout out to Ramon Scott.
So it's a lion from Mount Nittany. Nittany. It's a lion from Mount Nittany. All right, we got to the bottom of this shit here. We don't leave any stone left unturned to Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to our guy Ramon Scott.
That was a good stop there.
3rd and 9 here for Penn State. Marty Riggs said, who we on, boys? Right here, I got Ole Miss first half. I could use a stop right now. I got +3.5 first half. You can probably get about the same line live. I don't have the live lines up. I'll pull them up in just a second. They're going to bring pressure and just going to have to throw it out of bounds. 4th and 9 there. Ole Miss will get the ball back. Let's fucking go. Come on, baby. Now might be a chance to get that fucking live total if we think something's changed.
Anyone have a number?
I'm trying to pull it up right now. That's
probably
good.
not 48.5. $46.5, Cam said. God damn.
Yep, 46.5 juice to the over, and then the spread is 4.5 right now. That's full game. So let's see here.
Already got a nice healthy wager on this one. I'm not even gonna double down. I'm just gonna let it ride out.
I figured I'd have my first half bet and adjust as we move. This game has been.
I agree. Kong's clip. He said, "I think you hold one more possession. See if Ole Miss doesn't score here." But Ole Miss is gonna have a. I mean, they're not pinned back, so Ole Miss just went downfield in like 2 minutes, and they settled for a field goal. They should have had a touchdown that got called back for a reason we don't know yet. I hope Ole Miss scores in like a minute right now. And they're the kind of offense that can. They're so high-powered, fast-paced. Like, they could score quick right here.
Boy, there were 2 people offsides, not just one. Like, I'm just saying that shit was crazy.
They let them run the play. Like, I just don't – they ran the play.
No,
like,
I'm talking about the second one. But, yeah, the first one too. Yeah, like, look, I'll be honest. Like, if you blew it dead, you blew it dead on the first one. I can get over that. It really sucks, and it should have been a touchdown because it's the wrong thing to do. But if it happened, it happened. But on the second one, I don't know how you fucking missed that. That's the one I got a problem with. Let's see here. Scores across the board. College basketball. Let me know if anybody in the chat has any college basketball early or later. Billy, did you look at the Creighton Marquette game yet?
I looked at it. That line seems trappy, but the somewhat of a hedge bet, but not really because it's a different bet. I bet Virginia second half spread. They're gonna have to.
That's smart as fuck, man. Right now they're down 18-36. I bet I know this sounds stupid with a team that's down that much, but I mean they could even still win this game. College basketball is a game of 2 halves.
They can win the game. I just don't want to.
I wouldn't bet that like
my minus 600 favorite starting off the day down 16 points is not more fuzzy.
I liked Pittsburgh first half a lot, and I didn't get there. That's looks like it'll come down to the wire. Pittsburgh's up right now 29-26 with 4:28 left in the first half.
Yeah, that was a sketchy game.
Justin, I'm sure there's people on Creighton. I mean, they're coming off a loss in overtime to Villanova.
Bro, I think that game is like highly trappy because like when I first think of like Marquette versus Creighton, without looking at a sportsbook line, I would think it'd be 5.5, 6. And when I see 3.5, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Creighton hits threes.
I thought it would go up, man. Has it not?
I thought it was going to go up, dude. And when I saw that open up at 3.5, I was like, there's no way Marquette should be 3.5 at the crib. So that's telling me that line.
Where is it at? Hold on. Has it moved at all? Because I thought it would go up when I bet it last night, and I thought
see it at 3.5 right now.
4.5 today.
When the books are like welcoming in a bet, it raises like my red flag.
Bro, I just looked down and it looks like Penn State's got the football. I don't know what happened, but I looked back up and Penn State's celebrating.
Yeah, Penn State ball.
Jackson Dart obviously fucked up. I can assume that's the only thing that could have happened.
Yeah, fumble, it looks like.
Bro, the fuck was that?
Penn State's going to have the ball inside the 10-yard line, it looks like. Reviewed incomplete. Oh, wow. That's what the chat's saying.
How do you?
He was throwing that.
Yeah.
Was he though?
I mean, we need it. Fuck.
He hit his arm and then he like went like that. Like, what's the fucking rule? Ramon, are you in there? Yeah, I guess it's. Why does it say 1st and 10? It can't be 1st and 10. It could be 2nd and 10, right?
Why is my shit all slow? What the fuck is going on?
3rd and 10. Okay, it was just wrong there. Now it's got it right. He's going to take the snap on 3rd and 10, so it is. And Ole Miss is going to pass out to the right of the out route. Going to pick up about 15, 20 yards. First down out to about the 44-yard line. Let's go. What a change of events. Crazy.
Yeah, man. That
game has crazy fucking first fucking feelings already going up and down. They're going to run it. It's the first time they've ran the ball in a while, I feel like. Pick up about 3 or 4 yards on first down. Obviously, they're going with the hurry-up offense here. 2nd and 6. Another run play, a little pitch to the outside, going to try and start stretching the field, pick up another 3 yards. Not a bad play there. Going to bring up 3rd and short, 3rd and 3. Very manageable situation. 2 minutes and 54 seconds here. First quarter.
Total 46.5. Ole Miss still 6.5. There is no show tonight, DJ. The Cowgirl game.
They're going to run it on 3rd down, another pitch play to the outside, but not going to get to the corner. A good job to make the first guy miss in the backfield and pick up.
They have to keep throwing it and throw in a run because that's Penn State Stevens is great against the run. So, yeah.
Perky said, go for it. Maybe, man. I don't know.
They're going to kick it.
Yeah. I mean, they're at about midfield, right? I don't know, man. I might go for this. What is it? 4th and 1, 4th and 2, 4th and 2. Offense is on the field here. Who in the fuck is
Watch
that?
they run it, though.
That is a massive human being in the backfield. That's not their normal running back, obviously. Direct snap. What are they doing? They're going to run a pitch pass to Jackson Dart. He's going to pick up the first down and stumble for a few more yards, get it almost to the 30-yard line of Penn State. What the hell, man? Interesting, Lane Kiffin. You're still a bitch. Little fucking direct snap to the back. Going to pitch it to a guy on a reverse, and he's going to throw it back to Jackson Dart.
How about Notre Dame just waxing Virginia? Notre Dame's best shooting day all year long. This team's been awful. Lipscomb's beating Florida State up. Dogs are barking here in these early basketball games.
Man.
Pittsburgh was up when I looked just a second ago. I'm going to be frustrated if I laid off their first half and they cover, but shout out to our guy, Ron Lofton. He put it in the chat and he was on it earlier. It is 29-28, so it's going to come down to the wire because it was just a half-point spread, so it's a very close game. Harris is going to pick up a big gain on 2nd and 9 for a first down inside the 10-yard line for Ole Miss.
Man,
come on.
Harris was the play. He's only 47.
How about the total if they put this in the end zone before the end of the first quarter? This shit's going to look a lot different than 46 like it was just a second ago.
Yeah. Fuck, we should have been on him.
Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Yep.
There we go, baby.
Play action.
Let's keep this scoring coming. Let's go,
It should be 14.
Oh,
fucking.
I need this first half bet, bro. I'm just trying to fucking stay calm.
Cab, remind me, what number did you get on Ole Miss first half?
Plus 3.5.
Okay.
Just got in my eye.
Let's fucking go.
There's the points.
Stop grabbing your fucking leg and go sit down. Eat a banana or something. Jackson Dart keeps grabbing that leg, bro. Go sit down. Go put some more eye black on. You'll be okay.
Oh, what a fucking. If he goes out.
He can go out in the third quarter. Well, I mean, you got full game. I hope he doesn't go out. Yeah, he can't go out. My bad, C-Mac. I take that back.
Fuck off. All right.
Yeah, no, Wine Time needs him for the over, too. My bad.
Yeah, I need him for this over.
Bro, I have something that is burning the shit out of my eye. I got to put some water in my eye real quick. Hold on.
Is there a UFC stream tonight, Billy?
Nah, no fights until
no fights tonight,
yeah. January, like January 13th, so not.
Oh shit, a couple weeks, damn.
Which is fine.
Yearly break.
I need the yearly break so I can bet my fucking basketball on Saturday. Worry about a bunch of fight questions and shit like that. As much as I love UFC fights, I usually kept that shit weeks in advance.
Yeah. We got a 10-3 game here. It's going to be the end of the first quarter after one play from Penn State. So,
Dom play. I bet Virginia second half spread. They might not win the game, but shit, they can't get blown out like that. Though. They gotta wake up.
What'd you get?
I got 5.5 minus 118.
Yeah, they gotta come back, I think.
The line is 5.5 minus 114 still. So
Notre Dame barely gets 60 all year. They're 6 of 9 from 3. They're 13 and 19 from the field. Come on.
their one freshman is 6 for 6.
He's 4 for 4. Yeah, 6 for 6. Yeah.
Wow. They haven't missed. That's the thing is like they're not even really playing that well. They're just not missing. Mute myself real quick.
Chess and Poker Daily, I jumped into the trap and took Jazz plus 2.5 at home. Me and Billy were talking about that a little bit ago. I think I'm going to move on the Utah Jazz today too. I just think that line's that's sus, man. If anything, I'll probably take something on the money line for the Jazz. I think.
I don't know if I bet that. Jazz, if dog at home all year long. And this is shorter. You would get, it seemed like, more with some, depending on who's in and out. But they when the Jazz had those guys out like 3 weeks ago, they lost. I really feel like the Pelicans at home. But I've taken seven or 8 times at home as a dog, covered them all, and most of them won outright.
And they're actually healthy. Keontae George is back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep.
Back.
Fucking eye, man.
Yeah,
First
marking in there. All. Don't play. There's a few. I took Coastal Carolina. I think that Alabama Liberty. I know Don play. He likes unders. It's college basketball. If there's one under, Merrimack Boston.
Oh, Penn State with the
127.
A tip.
Take that under.
That's going to get caught. They're going to get about fucking all the way down to the 4-yard line. Is that the fullback that caught that?
Points.
Christ. Looked like a good play by
flow.
It looked like a good play by Ole Miss on defense, and that ball just got tipped up in the air, and Penn State came down with it.
Well,
that's crazy.
Must be 10-10.
75-yard pass. I do have Nick Singleton, anytime rushing touchdown, minus 120 in this one, so I hope they give it to him right here, being on the goal line. I can cash this shit early.
Damn. Be honest, even if he didn't tip that, I think that play still plays out the same. But fuck.
Crazy too. They really waited till fucking a second left on the clock too. That's crazy.
Good shit, Ron. He just said he cashed that pit first half plus a half. I should have been on that, man. That was a good bet, and I should have.
Yeah, you mentioned that actually before the show.
Good shit, Ron. Looks like they're up 38-28 with 20 seconds left in the first half. What I got here. Make that 38-30, but still 14 seconds. You got that. Good shit.
Ah, shit. Cam said, I think Penn State's other running back walked off injured a few plays ago. Damn, yeah, because I didn't see him out there on that drive. He was out there the first couple, and he got like 8 yards, 12 yards, 10 yards. Hopefully he comes
Justin
back.
said now feeling better about the over 53. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could imagine you're feeling
this is going to go way over. I wish we would. I think someone mentioned it got down to 48.5, man. And, I got a nice size, a little more than a unit on this one. So I'm just going to ride it out. Oh, Singleton is in.
I'm going to live bet this shit.
Let's go, Cam. Okay, perfect. Sorry to say that to whoever didn't walk off, but hopefully Singleton gets more touches now.
Man, I'm ready for this Marquette Creighton basketball game. I'm excited.
What time's that one at?
1 o'clock Central, so 2 p.m. Eastern.
11 o'clock
West Coast, right? So
yeah, 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock your time?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's fucking 10 a.m. out here right now.
Crazy.
It feels like it's 10 a.m. out here. How tired I feel, like shit. I barely ate, smoked, and there's shitload of games on.
Yeah, I woke up at like 5 a.m. this morning because I had to do some work before the Boston Saw show, and so I've been up for a good minute. I fell asleep at like, man, I got like 5 hours of sleep, but every time I wake up to do that show and for
Bro,
college,
you get
football,
more than 5 hours to sleep on a regular basis? The fuck
I
is
try
that?
to. I know.
Wow.
Bro, it's hard though. Saturday is the hard. Friday
is.
going into Saturday around this time of year, bro,
Tough.
it's just impossible, bro. There's so
Yeah.
much shit going on. Like I'm about to just stop betting on Fridays.
Oh, me
So
too.
you're about to
Billy.
stop
Friday's
what?
probably my worst day of the week, honestly.
Thursday's my most.
What did you just say, Billy?
Thursday's my most profitable day of the
No,
week.
before that.
Friday is my least
Me too.
profitable day of the week. So I'm about
Fuck
to just
Fridays.
stop betting Fridays and just cap the games for Saturday. Like
No, I
it's not
agree.
working.
Fuck Fridays.
Friday's not working for me.
It
I'm cool with
hasn't
that.
worked for me for a while now. I don't know why. Friday's like the one day of the week where consistently I just don't do well on those days. So
Me either, bro. It's
You won't
weird.
hold him to a field goal, though. You don't got that in you. Good stop on first down. It's going to be
what
second.
up, Big Show?
Well, it's
Big
the
show.
big show.
Hey, I saw he was up 13, almost 14 units on his Bet Greatness podcast
Yeah.
for the season, man. Good shit with that. I know
Been
you're
smacking.
always taking plus money bets also.
Well, it's the big show. Da-da.
See, Viper got us on there. He said Fridays are always freaky. He gets it. Shout
Bro,
out
it's
to you,
weird,
chat.
man.
Good pressure for Old Miss on
People
second
get
down. It's going to bring
beat
up third
on
down here. Still 3rd and 6, 3rd and goal on the 6.
Yeah, they're gonna. What do they do here? They're gonna run it and go for it on fourth. Or they're gonna.
I mean, that's what I would have done the first time they had
I
the
know.
ball. But
Are they
seems
gonna
like the
pass it and
coaches-
settle for a field goal?
I'm pretty sure he's going to stick with his fucking game plan, which is field goals. Because he should have fucking ran it on that play. Like, what is he doing, man? They ran it on first down and got stuffed, so I get it. But, I mean, they just switch quarterbacks. They run it, but you pick up about 2 or 3 yards, but it's going to bring up 4th down. So now
Yeah,
we'll see. Is he going to settle for another field goal or does he go for it here? See, my thing is as much as I talked shit about his decision earlier, at this point, see, he's going for it, and I get it. And I know the analytics say to go for it, and I know pretty much everyone would say go for it here. But if you kicked it the first time, fucking keep taking the points. They add up. If you're going to fucking take them, keep taking them. Play action, little throw out to the fullback, easy touchdown. It can be
Let's go.
9-7 pending the extra point for 10-10.
Tilting.
Now we need Ole Miss to go down and score again real quick. Both these offenses have been going downfield, so we might be seeing this all day long.
Yeah, I mean, really, it should be 14-10 right now. And I mean, if you want to be technical, it should be 14-14. I mean, really, it should.
No, for sure.
Bro, he almost shanked that shit. 10-10.
Let's see what this live total is looking at right now. It's probably going to be all the way to, I'm going to say 55.5, right? 57.5. Wow. Damn.
That's a lot of fucking points.
I will say if the live total ever does get to 70,
How the fuck do you say that word? KS White? How do you say that first word? In the chat, our guys taking Ole Miss money line. Shout out White. KS White. I don't know how to say that. I'm illiterate.
case maybe. Yeah, 57.5 Cam. No, I wouldn't take the over on Penn State now, Mike. No.
Chase, I can say
if
that.
you want,
Chase White, got you.
it probably is going to go over 57.5, but it's the value's gone. It was all the way down to 48.5, maybe like 7 minutes ago.
Justin said it's pronounced Chase in capital letters. Look, man, I know you don't like that I don't ever say your name right, but you confused me. You put something in the chat, and I thought it was phonics. I thought I was just doing the phonics for your name. I know I can say Justin, though. How about J Money? There you go.
It smells like straight gank, but I don't know where I put the bud.
What?
Shout out to you, Ron Lofton. I took under
What's it called?
24 and a half.
What's the weed called?
Yeah.
I would have to look at what the order said.
You just got out of a jar that didn't have a name on it.
Let me go find that jar.
We got a long way to go, Ron. We need him to put up points here, but I need this. I need this too.
Ghost Rider is the name of the weed. It was a
Sounds
sativa.
dope.
It was a sativa. That's all I really cared about. I don't really like that indica shit.
That's weird.
I want to be stoned.
Hey guys, is it just me or do you guys hear a staticky noise? It might
What do you
be
mean you
someone-
want to be
someone's
stoned? Indica
buzzing.
gets you higher than for me, bro. I'm gonna be stuck when I smoke. I'm trying to be high like motherfucker.
Yeah, someone's buzzing here.
It might be me.
Cab.
Is it still buzzing?
Yep,
Okay.
it's you. It's you.
What'd you do to the mic?
I don't know.
I think I'm
Cab.
am I good? All
No,
right.
you're good. It's Cab.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I heard
thought-
that. I was like, I don't know if that's me or not, if my computer's bugging out, but
For a second, I thought it was me, and I was like, "Ooh." But I thought I was tripping too for a second. Grind up some bud and
let's go.
fucking smoke out a fucking sweat, right?
Billy, is
Smoke
weed
it,
legalized
demon.
in Jersey?
Beyond legal. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Northridge.
Like to the point where you walk into like the grocery store and it just smells like gas. Like
Damn.
you can go to like different, like people don't even hit up weed plugs anymore. They just go to a dispensary.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty crazy because when I left New Jersey for a little bit and I went to West Virginia,
Yeah.
their weed laws are way completely.
I remember that. I was gonna say I think it's illegal out there. You could probably get into some trouble.
Yeah, like if you
Wild.
get caught smoking a joint, like you're doing 6 months in prison.
What?
First offense. Like it was wild. I was like, yeah, this isn't the state for me, man.
That's crazy.
Here we go. Old Miss.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Jackson Dart.
Let's go, Dart.
Bum-legged.
Yeah, I saw his ankle getting taped up on the sideline like 10 minutes ago, so he should be good to go. I mean, is Jackson Dart normally pretty mobile or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not crazy, but yeah, he can run
One
with
of
it.
those- He's got sneaky athleticism.
We got a Penn State guy down here. We got a 3rd and 4 coming up.
And this is what
Gosh, that was a good game, guys. Good game, good bowl game.
I really wanted to bet Ole Miss, but I just didn't get in the window with it. It was too much of a pussy.
Is it still staticky?
No, sir.
No, we
I
good.
didn't even do anything.
Oh, there it goes a little.
It is doing it again.
It did for a sec. You're all right.
You're good now.
Get your shit straight.
I didn't
Calling
touch
clips.
anything.
We can't do the stream without you, Cat.
Well,
Get it right,
well,
baby.
I appreciate that.
Get it right.
Yo, what is up with these motherfuckers, bro? They do-
Get Lane Kiffin off the camera. What am I looking at here? 3rd and 4. Need a first down.
He's wearing a visor. Guns. He loves a guy in a visor.
Where is
Yeah,
guys?
never mind.
He was hopping up here.
Where is guns at? I was going to specifically wear my visor.
Aha, Billy, yes. I wanted you to put that shit on that Notre Dame visor you got.
Yeah, that's the only visor.
Hell yeah.
That's the
They
only-
ran the same slant to Harris that they've been running all game and picked up the first down. I mean, literally the same fucking play they keep running. That's great.
Harris is
Keep
eating
running
it.
it.
I was
Now they're
gonna
going to
say
throw it over the top to
something,
a big gain there on first down. Going to pick up another first down out almost to the Penn State 40-yard line.
Let's go.
Come on, baby. Come
Let's
on, baby.
go.
Get it in the end
Straight
zone.
Penn
Come on,
State
baby.
heat.
Keep on moving downfield. Just keep on moving. Let's go.
On first down, they're going to run it and get another good gain for about 11, 12 yards. First and 10 inside the 30-yard line. Penn State's 29-yard line. We're running on first down. Get out of the way, fat boy. Oh, the running back saying the same thing I said. Oh, the lineman got in the running back's way, and I'm telling you, he would have picked up more yards if you got out of the way. Running back hopped up and fucking said, "Fuck out of the way."
Sometimes I can't believe what my eyes are watching.
Second and 7, little fake pitch, and Dart's going to go up the middle for another 3-yard gain. It looks like it'll be, what, 3rd and 3, maybe 3rd and 4.
Dart is just a dork with the eye black and his.
I hate
it's like
him
half
so
his
much.
hair is blonde and shit. Like what a bitch.
Never
man.
even watched him say a word. But I have money on him right now, so I need you to fucking score.
Yeah, me too. I
It's
just,
false start. You can't
I
fucking
just
move.
had to say that.
Off sides.
They look like they're
False start.
Yeah, false start.
One sock up, one sock down. Yes.
You got to put the ball in Harris's hands right here. 3rd and long.
Yeah, you better be a stud here and prove it. I mean, I guess he's a stud for college football.
Oh, catch the ball, man. On 3rd and 9, cornerback's going to blitz, and absolutely nobody picks it up. Dart steps up and avoids the blitz, tosses it to the running back over
You
the
got to
middle.
catch that. I
You
mean, it
gotta
would have been
fucking
short a
catch
yard probably, but fucking
You got to catch that.
Judkins.
scared.
How do you drive down there and do this shit?
Got to catch that ball, man.
You're fucking Irish.
Going to be a 43-yard field goal coming up here.
Bro, what the fuck?
No, hey, I can rip him and still win. We can talk shit and win a ticket.
Holds good. Kick is up. Looks like it's a good kick. That's a beautiful kick for a college kicker. He drills it.
Especially after you guys won the bowl game yesterday.
Kickers hitting the waves.
I'll take the points. We'll take the points. Everyone will take the points here. There's 3 points.
Which I'm with you though.
Big Show said he's feeding the baby. Couldn't type. Shout out to you, man, in fatherhood. I got Ole Miss first half plus 3.5 right now. I've also got Marquette coming up in just a little bit in college basketball. C-Mac's on Ole Miss full game. Weinstein is on the over. He gave it out, 53.5, but you've got 50.5. Did I get that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's on the over in this Ole Miss game. Billy, did you bet anything in this? My bad if you said it and I didn't hear. He's not listening anyways.
No worries. I just had to say my shit about him. Everything's fine.
About
Got a
who?
live total up to
Dart.
60.
Everything's good. Sometimes he needs a little
He's got
pep talk.
fucking cross of.
I had to give him a pep talk.
Bro, what are you talking about? He paints his face with eye black. What do you mean lay off of him?
He doesn't want me ripping him, Superstition about the.
Bro, if I swear to God, if somebody did that on my baseball team, the fuck, man.
Utah Tech, I looked at that. I haven't loved what they've done, but that'd be the bet. I think Santa Clara, I think Yale is not very good this year. That line's going to 3 as well. How about Northridge? 10-1 ATS, getting no respect. I know Long Beach, they got the win, 2 nights ago. I think that number's too big to be laying almost 9, even at home for Long Beach. I think Northridge cover that number.
Are they playing again tonight, C-Mac, you said?
Man,
Yeah, Long Beach and
Oh,
Northridge.
our
Damn.
guy
Yeah.
Marty Riggs in the chat asked what we thought about the
They're
total.
laying 8.5 at home.
I mean,
Northridge,
it's
have you
not
been
even
betting
a real
them?
big
Straight
home field
money.
advantage, but I would
It
lean
is.
Northridge in that one. I'm not a big college basketball guy, though, but 8.5 is kind of a lot to lay with Long Beach.
It's been good, even with Northridge, who's been bad, the last couple of years.
This shit's sitting at 58 and a half
10-3
live right now in this college football game we're watching. Our guy Marty Riggs in the chat asked about it. Man, I don't like taking a worse number, but I still probably think over, man. Both these teams have gone up and down the
You
field
haven't
the
seen
entire
anyone
time.
stop anyone.
These field goals have been like they've felt like big stops by each defense every time a field goal has been kicked. Like it's felt like there should just be touchdown after touchdown.
Yeah,
if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This game could easily be like a 17-14. Like this could easily have been another touchdown at least in this one. So I definitely, if you're gonna make a move on this total, I would make a move on the over because I think it's only going to keep going up because these teams are going to go back and forth. We haven't seen anyone make a stop either way. So it'll be interesting to see though. We'll see if any of these teams make any adjustments. I hope they don't. I hope they just keep going up and down the field.
Right. 23 points right now in the game. We got how much time here?
A lot.
What the fuck is with the panda? They're showing a panda right now.
They got over 10 minutes to go here in the second quarter, man. This is.
Did the panda just pick who's going to lose because he ate the box? What's going on here?
Yeah.
Huh. I can't hear. I don't know what's going on. It's very weird. No sound. Penn State's going to run the ball at the middle and pick up about 7 yards with ease. 10 minutes, 24 seconds on the clock in the second quarter now. 6-yard gain, excuse me. 2nd and 4 now. Who's sweating what on this game? Yeah. Shout out to our guy Dutch. Come in here and talk about it, Dutch. I told everybody that we're on first half full game with the Cowboys.
Let's go.
2nd and 4, a little bit of pressure. Going to fling it out to the back and overthrow. It's going to bring up 3rd and 4 for Penn State. Come on. I know we're rooting for points here, but not right here. Get a stop, and then Ole Miss can go put it in the end zone for you.
I'm all in for that. Let's go.
Yeah, well, so I couldn't hear it, Kong. So he actually picked the one that's going to get torn up. He ate that fucking nitty lion.
Nittany.
He ate that Nittany lion.
Man. You'll get it.
Fuck.
Yeah, shout out to my guy Dutch in the chat. What's up, brother?
3rd and 4 over the middle. They're going to pick up the first down. Nice little just crossing route over the middle of the field.
Dabby Cat, what's the score of this Penn State Ole Miss game?
13-10 right now. And we need Ole Miss first half, Billy. That's what we need, okay? So 13-10, Ole Miss is winning. But Penn State's driving down the field again. 9 minutes on the clock here. Well, 9:15. 1st and 10.
And we haven't seen any stops here either way. So
None of these defenses are doing shit. Penn State's going to go over the top, deep down the field here. Interception, Ole Miss. Let's go. What in the fuck kind of throw was that? Bro,
let's go.
Bro, he chunked that shit straight up in the air, and I couldn't see the football because it was so high that like such a rainbow that the camera didn't even get it. But I gotta imagine that shit was literally going quack, quack, quack. Like, look at that lady's face. Look at that Fitz. Oh my god, her mouth. The lady in the stands. We gotta click that shit. She just goes, "What in the fuck was that?"
God damn. It's crazy too. That quarterback doesn't make too many
Holy
mistakes. He only threw 1 interception this year.
Bro, if anybody's watching this game and they saw what we just saw, you see that? Did you see the lady in the stands?
I haven't seen you. Not yet.
Bro. Bro, exactly, Perky. You literally nailed that on the head. He said he threw that like when we were kids playing that 500 or whatever that game is where you yelled out a number and you threw it straight up in the air. I swear to God, he literally threw that ball and he was like 300, like right before he threw it. I promise.
That used to be the game, bro.
Was that called 3 Flags Up?
There's so many assortments and names for that game.
Oh, jackpot. There you go. That's what I called it, Big C. That's what I called it too. Jackpot. That's what I called it. Yeah.
You ever play
That
that
was a
one
horrible
basketball
interception, man. That's wild.
where you're like, it's like the same exact theory, but you're shooting 3-pointers and like you can play for real money, but you can play for like.
Are you talking about just shooting for dollars, bro?
No, they call it 100. So if you airball, that's 20 on your head, and if you miss and the person behind you makes it, then you get 10 points, and then if you get towards 100, you're out.
That sounds too confusing. I shoot for dollars though. You just shoot. If you make it, you're up $1. If you miss it, then they
It's
make
the
it.
same as that concept theory. It's just you put in $100, the winner gets the pot. That shit
Bro,
gets
Cam said Penn State 5.5. I mean, they've been moving the ball great. I just don't know what the hell we've hit on it. He was playing jackpot with that. The lady in the stands was priceless, man. For anybody that actually saw it, I know some people are probably just listening and not watching it, but it zoomed in on this lady's face, and she looked like whoever was sitting beside her. You couldn't see. Stared at him for a second, and then clear as day, she said, "What in the fuck was that?" 100% what she said. And I don't have the sound on, but well, you obviously couldn't hear her, but that was priceless, man. This Marquette Creighton game's getting close to tip, about 40 minutes. I hate Billy saying he feels like the line's fishy because I guess I'll be honest. When I bet it last night, I thought it would be 4.5 today. That's why I went ahead and bet it last night. But I don't care. I stand by my bet. Creighton shoots more threes than like anybody in college basketball. So it's like if they're on, I mean, they can beat anybody, but I think they're going to be in a tough environment here. And I think they'll at least slow down at some point.
Yeah, I see the line at 3.5 right now.
What up, family? Who was that, Billy? Friends or family?
My mom and it kind of shocked me because I didn't know anybody was even here.
Oh, did he catch that?
Big play?
Tied in with the one-handed catch going out of bounds. I mean, it looks like they're moving up like he caught it. Obviously we didn't have a good enough look, but they say he caught it. Big play for.
Oh my God, what a catch.
Wow.
No, Big Show. I'm on DDT. They already gave out the script, Big Show. They said Israel Adesanya is going to be back soon, sooner than expected. That probably means him and DDP are probably going to fight in South Africa this summer. How many times is Dana White going to say he wants to fight in Africa?
Get upfield if you're going to bounce it. Ole Miss is going to get a pretty good gain on first down. They're going to run the ball for about 9 yards. Shout out to our guy Ramon in the chat. He said this guy's a fucking pro, man. That he looks like one, man. You're 100% right. Hop in here with us, Ramon, if you want. No pressure though, if you don't.
Yeah, Penn State has no answer for Ole Miss right now in Jackson Dart. They're just moving down the field right now.
Bro, they just showed the catch again. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't get to see that till now. Holy shit.
Insane, dude.
Wow. Looked like he had fucking sticky shit on his hand. Just snag that shit. Big gain up the middle on first down. We're going to run the ball right up the middle. Pick up another 8 or 9 yards. Let's go, man. That's Bentley right up the middle. He's picking up yards now. He was getting stuffed early on, but he started with the passing game. He's up over the top. Old Miss complete inside the red zone on
Let's go.
one. Going to pick up another big gain out to 19 Wade, but there is a flag on the field. Fuck me. That's in the area holding. Yep, that's going to be holding. Oh, man. These refs do it right at the right time with Old Miss right now, huh? Fuck you, Zebras.
You got to pay them well. That's how you get the calls.
This shit, man. They're already on my shit list after earlier. I'm going to push them back, make it 2nd and 11.
We always talk about NFL refs. I can't imagine how corrupt the college football refs are. Because they can't be getting paid that much amount of money. They could probably bet the game and make more money than they are reffing.
Bro, 86 is a monster.
Like, one of those three officials have a Ole Miss money line ticket and he's like secretly rooting for it. He put a band on it.
No, my ass, bro. They're rooting for Penn State.
But how do you make money betting on Penn State? The
False
spread?
start here. I don't know, man. Maybe fucking taking the under, and that's why they're stopping fucking touchdowns and not calling fucking offsides. I don't fucking know. I don't even think about that shit.
I do for a live angle perspective because, I mean, I'm fine with the game being rigged. Just let me be on the right side of the ring.
I don't even think about that shit.
Classic. Give me the right side of the rig.
I mean, I'm a UFC better, man. We've seen prime examples in the UFC where the coach literally got like FBI investigation for rigging fights when he was the coach of the year.
What the fuck do you
well,
say
that's-
86 name?
That's always easier to fix fights. That's why, whether it's boxing or
Games are
UFC.
easier.
4th and 3 here, guys.
The
No.
games are
No.
easier because it's the refs. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the
Like,
judging. Well, it's just a team though. Multiple guys got to do it. Yeah, the ref. But I'm talking. That's why they do it.
Let's
I
go,
think
baby.
Success.
Little quick option on 4th and 3. They're going to pick up the first down and a little more. That was a good fucking play there. We need that shit. Let's go, man. 1st and 10, 5:35 on the clock. A touchdown here would – fuck, man. I don't ever like to say anything, but it would make the first half bet feel pretty damn good. Conclip says that's Penn State's best defender down on the field.
Tony Trill.
Turkey, are you on first half or full game?
Don't Tap podcast on YouTube. Me and Kyle, we broke down the card for the first UFC card back, and that was one of the fights that I picked. And I liked fight goes the distance in the Ricky Simon Bautista fight, and the prop hasn't came out, but fight to start round 3. And I actually leaned towards the Bautista side. I think the Ricky Simon at -160 is a trap bet.
Nice call, our guy Justin, Delaware State. Both Delawares, I think. The other one is live too. I really like Princeton, but they're laying 5 to Delaware at home. I think Delaware is live in that game.
Yeah, it's like the books are finally respecting Princeton as being like a legit mid-major team now.
Yeah, and they could go there and win. Now they got to win by 6 to cover. Delaware's pretty good at home.
Delaware's really good at home. Besides that Rider game that they had the other week, they've been dominant at home. That's the only game that they ever lost at home, I think.
Yeah, I think the 5 there is a good play. We're seeing 4.5s out there now.
Yeah, I like what Cam says right there in the chat. I think Ole Miss money line's a good play right now. Penn State can't throw the ball. Ole Miss will stack the box. If Ole Miss does stack the box and forces this quarterback to throw, I do think Ole Miss wins this game.
So you're telling me do it now before it gets worse?
If I was, I'm not going to play it, Billy. But if I was going to, I like what he says right there. Like it just makes sense because this quarterback from Penn State, you know, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. I know he just threw a crazy interception, but he only threw one pick this year compared to 25 touchdowns. He doesn't throw the ball a lot though either. They're a run first offense. If they do stack the box and stop the run, then I don't think Penn State's going to be able to beat them. So I like the play.
It's funny you said that because on FanDuel they have the drives listed for what's the next play going to be for Penn State, and a +1 rushing yards is -195, and everything else is +400 or more. An incomplete pass is +650. Like they don't think this kid's going to throw at all.
You're muted, Deb.
That's the most degen shit that I've ever heard in my entire life.
It's the first thing that I see when I click the game. It has the game lines and then next drive.
Wow.
It has the spread, money, total, and once I click the game, actually, that's when all the other shit pops up, like the fourth quarter, third quarter. So like they're really trying to sell.
Oh, fuck yeah. Tight end over the fucking on the outside corner, touchdown Ole Miss. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Boom.
Damn,
Bro,
yeah.
This guy, how do you
Damn,
first off, he's the
damn.
best. He's clearly the best player on the field right now. How the fuck is he that wide open? How does your defense blow that bad? That's crazy to me. Go ahead, one time. My bad.
No, that's crazy that Cam just called that. I should have told Billy, said, yeah, take it to the bank after the big touchdown, man. But I didn't take
Vaunted
it.
Penn State defense. By the way, this could be similar. Just I'm saying where there's points. And I know they're going to try not to do it in Alabama, Michigan. I'm just telling you. And you see Penn State's defense get torched a little bit.
Bro,
we've seen it in these big games. Me and Bama talked about it on that Bama, Michigan, about that total being too low.
I think the over is a better bet too, because I understand where you're coming from with Michigan, and I've heard a lot of good reasoning for Michigan from a few people, but I don't like going against Saban in games like that ever.
Yeah, it's totally understandable. I totally get it.
What about Texas, Washington? What do you think on that one?
I'm on Washington. I just think they had the way tougher schedule. They've got the better quarterback. They've got the better athletes on the offensive side. If they play their game of football, you know, the way they played against Oregon, they took 8 minutes off the clock. That opening drive really set the tone for them, kept Oregon off the field. To keep Texas off the field, I think Washington's going to come out on top. I think they're going to win this game outright. Money line's like +160. You know what I mean? I think that's the dog. I think if a dog wins out of these two, it's going to be them. I'm on Washington +4. Definitely on the money line too.
Let us know in the chat. Everybody drop what you guys think too. Alabama, Michigan, Washington, Texas. Let us know what your thoughts are on those games. Let us know if you bet it or what you're looking at. I'm excited for those games. Yeah, I was excited for this one today. It's been a fun game too. I mean, we've seen, you know, some crazy shit. Honestly, for Ole Miss to be up 20-10 right now after the way they started the first drive and looked on defense blows my mind, but you know, I'll take it.
Perky, do you got any spray left? I mean, the amount of this guy spraying is unbelievable.
What is spray?
He's spraying his cream. Oh, can't you see all his sprays in the chat?
Oh, what? No, I don't see him. Why don't I see him? Bro, my StreamYard doesn't show everything always. It'll show it if I look at YouTube, though. So if I ever miss anybody's comment, just know that my shit, it's weird. And I don't know how to fix it.
Yeah, Justin. I like it.
Florida State game. I think you said under, right? Wine time, that's what you took?
On the Florida State, Georgia?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, under 45.5. I believe it's up to 46 now.
Big play for Penn State over the middle on 2nd and 9. Going to get the first down out to look maybe the 45. Looks like I can't really see.
Yeah, poker addicted. I think Georgia does win and roll.
Bro, it makes more sense for Florida State to say fuck it than anybody else, bro. I'd be so mad if I was on that team. I don't care if you tell me that the right teams were picked or whatever. I'm just telling you, if I was on that team, I'd be fucking pissed. Quarterback's going to pick up another first down for Penn State over across midfield. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, any of you guys got Auburn, Maryland? Anything in that game?
Nothing in that one. I'm on the sideline on that one. I leaned Auburn,
Me too.
but I
It's gone way up, and then now it's come back down.
Yeah.
I don't know what we get out of Maryland's QB.
What's the kid's name that's starting for Maryland?
Oh, God, I forget his name.
I don't even know.
Is that touchdown for Penn State? Looks like Penn
Probably.
State.
They just went right down the field.
Yeah, Singleton. Let's go. Anytime
There you
rushing
go.
touchdown.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah,
man.
that was bound to hit.
Passion
Let's
things
go. Love it.
and the fucking celebrations. Where are we at? Let me find you one. I'll look for it. Hold on. No, I don't know where they are. Boo.
Let's go.
I can't even get like a little.
Is
Damn,
it Edwards? Is this who's Billy Edwards? Is the guy QB?
Okay. Yeah, it's
For
never
Maryland.
heard of the dude. Damn, man. It's gonna be a game I might not even turn on, honestly. It might be the only game I don't watch today. I think it kicks off.
Yeah, I play Maryland. Auburn. Like I said,
Yeah. I like what Freeze did this year. I was surprised they even won 6 games. I mean, they should have beat Alabama. Let's be realistic. I mean, and they somehow don't cover the spread in that one because of they're on their 5-yard line and it was a fumble recovery for a touchdown with a minute left. And, they lose the game and the cover, I believe, if I remember that correctly. But, Freeze is doing a lot in the transfer portal and recruiting this offseason too. He's gotten some guys in there. So Auburn might be a good school here next year. We'll see.
This is a good celebration for you.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Perky would like that one too.
Let's go.
yeah, that's why I don't want to bet Auburn, Ricky. And plus, Peyton Thorne's their fucking quarterback, and they're laying points.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
He should be able to run it.
Cash of the
he
day,
can.
man. Let's go, Wine Time. Good shit, man.
Let's go, baby.
Overs in pace. I need Ole Miss to respond right here. I don't want to give fucking Penn State the football back with the chance to fuck my first half. So go put points on the board. Even a field goal will work. Go score points. Come on. Let's see what we got here is a live line right now. 2017 game, Ole Miss football. They are plus 101 on the money line. Those Nittany Lions are minus 135. No, I know that bothers C-Mac.
Yeah, it's a tough
Nittany
game.
Lions. Excuse me. Did I
I
get it
don't
right
give a
that
shit.
time?
It's really gonna be who can. It's really gonna be probably who can score, have the ball last and score last. That's the way this game's been going. It's just back and forth all game long. It depends on who can make a stop. We've seen 37 points. We still got a possession left. Ole Miss might go down and score another touchdown right now. But we'll
Good
see.
play on first down, pick up 5 yards, running it up the middle. Clock is turning right now, 2:27, and they're running in their hurry up offense. Good little pass play to the corner right there. We're going to pick up another first down, 6-yard gain out there to 19 Wade on the out route. Clock is rolling. 2:17. Ole Miss is, not seeing the huddle. So I bet we're going to see that tight end get the ball again. I know his first name's Caden. I don't even want to try and say that last name. That dude's a pro athlete, though. You can tell. Wonder if we see some timeouts called from Penn State here. Short gain for Ole Miss, 1:50 on the clock, 2nd and 9. It's going to be interesting to see how both teams play this. Ole Miss is just rolling. They don't care. Dart's going to get flushed out of the pocket to the right side and have to run out of bounds for a short loss. Make it 3rd and 10 here. Fuck, man. Shout out Seamus, Poker Addict in the chat, man. Good to see you in here. Jacqueline, Ron Lofton, everybody, man. Like and share. Let's get more people in here. Load them up. We got college basketball coming up. We've been talking about the rest of the bowl games up. We'll talk Cowboys, Lions here in just a little bit too. Big 3rd and 9. Dart's going to throw it up to Harris, and he comes down with a beautiful catch. Gets 1 foot down on the sideline, out across the 40-yard line. This guy is fucking incredible too. What a catch!
Man, fuck.
Oh, tell me he's
the
not
easiest
hurt.
play on the board. I didn't take it.
Tell me he's not hurt. Wow, that's a good catch. Damn, bro. I hope he's not out. That'd be a huge hit. He's already got 6 receptions for 106 yards this game. 9 targets in the first half alone. I feel like he probably got the wind knocked out of him when he landed on the football. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know everything, but seems to me like he got the wind knocked out of him, which if I know that doesn't sound bad. That shit hurts so bad. Feels like you can't fucking breathe. It's the weirdest feeling, actually, now that I think about it. You guys had the wind knocked out of you?
Ridiculous.
Oh yeah,
Shit is so weird, isn't it?
for like 10 seconds or 5
You're just
seconds.
like-
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Like you can't fucking breathe, bro. That shit sucks so bad.
No.
I don't know what it is though. I can't hear anything. Could be his ankle too.
These guys over here arguing.
Viper said the over was the play. Well, shout out to our guy Weinstein. Hopefully he got on it with him because he came in here and gave it out right before the game. They called it an incomplete pass, man. I told you he landed on the football. 4th down.
Could you see it though?
I don't know. They called it already.
Unless
So
they showed it. What the fuck? Ugh.
bad turn of events. I thought he caught that, but I mean,
Yeah,
I
I didn't
assumed
know
he
if there
landed
was
on the
a
football, but I just never saw a view of it that made me like,
exactly. That's what I mean. He's got the foot down, and then you can't see shit. Fuck.
that's not good, man. Because Penn State could very easily go down the
I
field.
know.
It looks like my book's already moved Ole Miss to plus 118 now. Penn State is minus 158.
Calls weak.
Gonna take a fair catch at the 16-yard line. Minute 27 on the clock. That's 3 timeouts in a minute 27. That's a lifetime.
Yeah.
So everything is at play here. Cliff Yang said it popped out. Yeah, I didn't see it pop out, but I mean, there's
Yeah, I
no
didn't
way.
see it either.
There's just no way it didn't. But I know you can't call something basically, but there's just no way it didn't. That's what hurt him too. I promise. That's what sent him in the tent.
Yeah, he's fine.
First and 10, big hole up the middle. I don't know why we don't have. I don't care, bro. There's not. This will absolutely be easy for Penn State if Ole Miss doesn't have the box stacked. I don't care if it's how much time is left. You can't just open up, bro. Don't pull your pants down. Good stop though on the next first down. Minute and 2 seconds on the clock. Penn State is letting it just run here. Second down. 55 seconds now. They're going to get the snap off at about 50. Incomplete pass. 3rd and 11. Go ahead and give us the ball back one more time. Let's fucking go. Come on. We got 3 timeouts too, and we'll use them better than this. Big 3rd down here.
Come on. Knicks. Trade RJ Barrett. Oof.
Going to drop back, and quarterback's going to get wrapped up in the backfield. Let's fucking go, baby. Come on. 45 seconds. I'm assuming Ole Miss is going to take a timeout.
Yeah. Big play there. Good job. Finally,
Come on,
deep.
man.
I was worried they could go down and get a touchdown. It's going to fuck the first half.
Damn, man, we needed that. I'm telling you, that would have fucking, that would have been the story. If the story of my college football season, man, I've had a rough season in college football. It's not been fucking so many shit things that have ended like on the last fucking play. Or like, I'll give just a random example. I had ULL first half, and they had with fucking 20 seconds had 4 plays on the 1 yard line and didn't score. Like shit like that. The punt is up. Looks to be a pretty damn good punt. Going to bounce down to the 24-yard line, 23-yard line. That was a good punt. No chance for a return either. 35 seconds left in the second quarter here for Ole Miss. That's a lot of time to get in field goal range at least. You know, they're going to try. Just nothing fucking stupid, Dart. I'd rather – obviously, I'm biased, but I'd rather him just run it up the middle and go into halftime. That sounds like a good strategy to me. Let's take this into half with 3-point lead, boys. Come on. Don't do anything stupid. Oh, there we go. Run it up the middle on first down. Pick up about 5 yards. Just let it run. Obviously, that's what you're going to do. 26 seconds, 25. Are we just going to half? I'm 100% okay with that. Hand it off on second down. Going to pick up the first down, but there is now 12 seconds, 13 seconds on the clock. It's going to stop for them to move the chains, but I don't know why they'd run another play if this is what they're doing. Let's go, baby. Letting the clock run off. Cast that shit. First half plus 3.5 is in the bank officially now. Why is there 1 second on the clock? Did he really do that? I hate you, Lane Kiffin. Did he call a timeout with 1 second to throw a Hail Mary or something?
Guy's an idiot.
I hate him so much. Why did he call a timeout, bro? Why are we not going into half? I hate this man so much. Oh, my God.
Lane.
What the fuck are we doing here?
Lane.
Why is there
Lane
7
Kiffin.
seconds on the clock, too? What are we doing right
As I
now?
call him. Lane Kiffin.
Bro, it looked like they were going to run the ball again, too. I swear to God, if they called a timeout just to run the ball again, I'm done, man. Why would you do that? What is that? Tell me the logic behind that.
There is none. They're at a spot in the field. They can't even, throw a, it's stupid. Stonehill hanging with Rutgers, 53-51. St. John's, 71-68. There's about
What are we doing on the field still? This shit's
3:50 left. Don't worry about it. They're going to just run it. They can't do anything else. You can't get an out. I guess you could try to throw the out route. Just don't fuck it. I don't know.
They run it up the middle. I mean, big
Yeah.
hole out across the 50. And I'm assuming they're going to take another timeout because I did get it across midfield. What is he going to try and do? Go for a 67-yard field goal attempt. I'll watch that. Another Penn State defender is down on the field here.
Anyway, Syracuse up 59-55, 6 minutes left. Notre Dame crushed Virginia 71-46. Delaware State beats Mount St. Mary's 77-70.
What the fuck was Virginia doing today?
St. John's up 72-68. There's 3-something left in that game. Lipscomb's going to beat Florida State, maybe. It's 71-64. We got 4 minutes left in that game. Some of the early basketball scores.
Dogs are out today, huh? What is fucking Virginia doing, man?
Yeah, Notre Dame's been awful. They shot the lights out today, finally.
Stop, Kong. Don't even put that shit out there, man. I'll block you for saying shit like that. I'm just kidding. I won't block you, but don't do that. Oh, man. I don't understand why we're throwing fucking Hail Mary, bro.
Yeah. Just go into the locker room here. We already saw the Jets do this, right? With the Dolphins,
Well, they don't really throw. They throw it over the middle. It looks like he's gonna then try and throw
but
it to
don't do
somebody
the
else.
pitch shit.
Go out of bounds.
Yeah,
We're good. Halftime.
it's still.
If you had weights
funky.
up there, I guess you're happy with that. Boom. Let's go, C-Mac. Now we can celebrate it. First half is done. Let's fucking go. Now we need you to get to that full game. We'll pull up this halftime line here in just 2 seconds. 37 points have been scored, so obviously the first half would go over the total, and Winetine's got to be feeling good about that over. Shout out to him. Let's see here. Did you bet Marquette, or are you just saying you
No.
No, you didn't.
I didn't want it at 4.5. Yeah.
I'm gonna tweet the show out, see if we can get some more people in here for halftime. Everybody pull up the lines. Let me know what you're looking at in the chat. Hit the like button if you can. We'll
This game to me is just a back and forth, so it's tough at this point. I mean, there's 3 Penn State. I guess you could look at that. Look, to me, seems like a field goal type game, back and forth. Unless something changes, we get crazy turnovers. I mean, look at that,
I think
Oklahoma.
we could still take the
Arizona,
Ole Miss money line here if we wanted to. But I agree with you.
Yeah, I mean, you want to lay the juice? What is it, -140?
No, I don't think so. Hold on, let me pull it up.
I mean, they're -3, I think.
I don't have a line right now. Let me see if I have a second half line available yet. Cam said plus 105. Penn State's getting the ball here to start the half in the second half.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call, Cam. Yeah, you get. That's what I was
I would
saying.
wait though. Penn State scores, then you gotta grab them.
Yeah, but if they don't score, then it'll probably be like what,
I mean-
minus 120.
Yeah, I mean that's just how it goes though. We're playing. What happens? But they've moved the ball. That's what I mean. Defenses finally did make a few stops there. Stonehill.
Looks like it's the same, almost the same. So I got plus 3.5, minus 116, but it's plus 3 second half for Ole Miss, minus 3 Penn State, obviously juice to Penn State. Their minus 3 is minus 120, and then Ole Miss is at even money. Over under is 27.5. I think there's 4 more touchdowns in this game. The fuck, I don't like taking an adjusted number that's worse than what we could have got, but I would obviously think that gets there. That 27.5 is probably what I like the most, actually. It's weird how breaking it down makes it easier to see happening than looking at the full game line.
Yeah.
There should have been more points than there was in that first half, and there was still what?
Yeah.
What did we get?
Exactly. 37.5. That's
37,
too
right?
much.
Yeah, 37 points. So there should have been more.
Man, you losing.
Trying to decide if I want the Ole Miss money line or the over, if I just want to take both. Everybody in the chat, let me know what you guys think. And there's one single fly in here, and it's driving me crazy. I'm about to lose my mind like Walter White in that fucking episode of Breaking Bad.
Calm down, my man.
Or they took a whole episode to chase a fly. You ever watch that show? You see that shit?
Oh yeah.
Whole episode to chase a fly. I'm about to do that same shit right now, bro. If you come over here one more time, I swear to God.
Cheshire Cat. What's up, my man? He likes your sweatshirt, Cat.
Thanks, man. I think it's a sweat jacket, but yeah, either way.
Stonehill is taking the lead over Rutgers, 55-54. Damn. At home for Rutgers to a 2-12 Stonehill team. Hofstra St. John's got over. She had that 77-74. There's 28 seconds left. St. John's by 3. Lipscomb looks like they're going to beat Florida State laying points. No way.
No way. Couldn't be me, bro. No chance. So you're on full game with Ole Miss, so you're probably not going to take anything live, are you?
No, I got them. There's no point. Their favorite, The point
just
where I was
thinking
going to hit
all-
them was when they were down 3-0. There was 9.5.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on Washington, Tony. And the Alabama game, I like Alabama. I haven't bet that yet. Like Washington, I have Washington. 4.5, I have the money line. But that over, I'm willing to lose it. As we see today, Penn State and Michigan, I think, have similar offenses. We've seen Michigan when they start playing in these Final Four games. The team, and Bama's not a crazy, but they have the athletes like Ole Miss. I think it goes over. But I know Michigan's going to want to slow it down. They're going to really run it. I think that's how they got to win the football game. They get in the trenches. But I think the total's too light. So over. Michigan.
They're showing
Bama.
the stadium right now. Looks like it's wet. We got 2 days. I wonder what the weather's looking like.
Yeah, they got that thing in California. All the waves are like going in everywhere. Have you seen
Crazy,
that?
bro. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
so
I have seen that.
there's a
Just
little
taking off,
winter.
he's got over 24 and a half. I do like that, obviously. Yeah, because I got 27 and a half, and I'm thinking about taking that right now. Yeah, I'm going to just fucking take the over. I'm doing it right now. I'm just going to put a half a unit on it. Over 27 and a half.
Get it. Syracuse pulling away a little bit. 3:11 left. 67-61. Syracuse big second half here. 68-61.
That's why you take the first
In the
half on the
dome.
road. People ask me why. There's one reason right there. Home stadium, people come back. College basketball is a game of two halves.
But some teams can get blown out early too
Yeah, of course.
on the road.
Anything can happen either
Yeah,
way.
exactly.
Yeah, obviously.
No shit.
I'm just saying for me, it works.
Yeah, a team like Pittsburgh though, they're shooting just like Creighton. They were red hot. They were hot from 3 early.
Need fucking Marquette to be hot, man. I noticed that with Texas because I was on Texas first half against Marquette, and Texas was covering for 18 minutes out of the 20 minutes in the first half, and I swear it was 28-42 at the end of half. Marquette was up, which is not even close. I mean, it was like a 4.5 point spread, and I'm telling you, they put those points up in 2 minutes. They went from like a 28 game or something like that to 42-28 in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
It's both of those teams today. Like it's live and die by the three, and both play pretty good defense. So we'll see how it plays out. I think home court is, important in this situation.
High Point, Robert. Yeah, even see Arkansas over. Hit us up what you guys are betting on later college basketball. We got NBA too. You got some NHL as well. Solid NHL card.
You bet anything in the NHL today? I don't cap NHL.
Yeah, I am. Everything takes on a Saturday college basketball for me. I usually get in that later where I would early,
I got you on that.
So while we're here and a little bit later, I start going in all the NHL just because. And I usually don't bet a lot, but it just depends, If there is a few plays, I'll make it. But I'm not going to try to suppress it. It's like college basketball today. I don't have a ton of plays. But if I see some, I like it.
Hell yeah, bro. I'm going to pull up Lions Cowboys. You said you didn't do anything with that game, right?
No.
Spreads
I
what?
was going to run
5.5?
through I wanted to go through the props and stuff in that game and just look at it here. And that game's later, right?
Yeah, 7 o'clock my time, so 8 Eastern, I think. Somebody can correct me on that. I don't have it in front of me. I'm curious about some of the prop lines in that too. Let me know when you get those pulled up. Trying to tweet this out See if we can get some. I'm doing I ask you guys to retweet everything, so I got to do my part and tweet it out too. Everybody, if you
right
have
back,
it,
bro.
hit that share button. C-Mac just dipped out of here. I took that over 27.5 in the second half. Both these teams have moved the ball up and down the field the entire game. Like, that's what we've seen, and I don't see any reason why that'll stop. Penn State, basically, for Ole Miss, if they can get one stop behind the line of scrimmage, all of a sudden it seems like, Penn State's in a situation where they have to throw the ball, which is not good, which is why I also do kind of like Ole Miss live, because if they get ahead by any kind of number and put pressure on Penn State to throw the ball, I think that's going to be a struggle for Penn State, like we've seen early in this game. But again, over 27.5 second half. Shout out to our guy Fat Wally rolling in the chat, man. Good to see you, Fat Wally. Viper said he tailed C-Mac on the over 154 Bama college basketball. I hope you guys get that cash, man. Justin tailed also. Damn, is it a bandwagon? Should I hop on that one too? Ramon Scott said, set topic, Queens Duke. Where is it? Under 160? That's what I'm talking about, man. Fat Wally with the membership dono, man. Shout out to you, Fat Wally, man. Always showing love. Appreciate you, man. Everybody in the chat. If you're in the green, it means the world to all of us here at Pub Sports Radio, man. Appreciate you. I'm trying to hit that dono train for you. Hold on. I got it in just a second. Where is it? Got to go back and forth between the backgrounds. And appreciate you again, Fat Wally, and everybody who's a membership here at Pub Sports Radio. It's only $4.99 a month. If you enjoy the content we do, it fucking helps us keep doing it, man. All the live shows, the Tuesday nights with Jimmy, betting with the bag, Tuesdays in the afternoon with Pete, Medicate Mondays, all of it, man. All of it comes back to Jeff Slaughter putting us up here. So get a fucking membership if you can. It's not really that expensive. $6.99, whatever. It should be fucking more than that, man. You can't get anything for $6.99 nowadays. But what up, Nate? Good to see you in the chat also, man. Pulling up the other scores across the board. I guess this Marquette game is about to tip. I really hope Marquette is able to start off hot. I don't have first half, but I want Creighton to be playing from behind and having to put pressure on them. It's a situation where I like Marquette at home more. I thought about taking the first half, but I didn't. I don't know what you mean by not me, Cheshire. Last night was rough, man. I told you guys it was a birthday celebration last night. I had a few more than a few drinks, and this morning hurts, but I'm here with you guys because that's what I got to do. I gotta be here because it puts me in the mood to make these bets and fucking make that money, and that's what's got to happen. So shout out to you guys in the chat. I'm not sad, bro. I'm in pain. There's no sadness in my world. And also C-Mac and everybody, hopefully Wine Time somebody gets back, because I know you guys don't want to just stare at me this whole time. These live streams are a long time to be up here. We've already been up here over 2 hours, so appreciate you guys rocking with us. I send out the link to everyone that joins on the night streams. They just don't join because it's early in the afternoon. A bunch of pussies. That's what the problem is. It's going to be a sweater, Perky, but it's going to be fun, and we're here for it. It's going to be hard. They did, Justin. These assholes, man. It's all good, man. I got you guys in the chat. That's all that matters. I'm going to roll up another joint here in a second, too. You guys can watch me smoke and just look at my face. Maybe I can get some eye black like Jackson Dart. I like it, Bradley. I do need a drink, Cheshire, but I can't go get one because if I left, then there would be nobody on screen. Looks like Creighton Marquette has now tipped. It's going to be hard for me not to switch to that game, but I'm not going to. Virginia Tech, Wake Forest just tipped off also. What up, Weinstein?
What up, Dabby? My bad. Let's see here. Shout out to the chat in here. Robert Franklin, Cheshire Cat, Bradley. Let's fucking go. Cab, I saw that you cashed that first half. Good fucking shit, my guy.
Hell yeah, man. Shout out to Bradley in the chat. He just said throwing 1K on the money line with Ole Miss, man.
Oh, wow. I definitely think they're live here, Ole Miss. We touched on it earlier. It's a 20-17 game I see right now. Who's getting the ball at half? Is it
Penn State gets the ball coming out?
Okay,
I took the over, so we're rooting for the same thing now because I took the over 27.5 in the second half.
Second half? Okay. I mean, the way they looked in the first half, it looked like they could have easily put in 40, 45 up, and they only got 37 up. So we'll see. Let's see here.
That's what I said too.
We got about 2 minutes until kickoff. So Cab's on the over 27 second half. Let's go. C-Mac, are you on that?
I've been leaning on taking Ole Miss.
I'm on Ole Miss.
Ole Miss, yeah, full game, right?
Yeah, full game. So I don't want to move now.
Hey, C-Mac, can you bring people in?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Why?
I'm going to grab a drink really quick, but we got our guy backstage now.
Let's bring him in. Our next guy. He's wearing the wrong fucking hat. This son of a bitch.
I know.
I'd rather get him in a fucking visor. Here he is. Guns. Picks. Hold on. Sorry, Guns. Oh, did I bring him in?
We are!
Let's
There he
go,
is.
Guns. What's up,
There
baby?
he is. Wrong hat on.
I guess, whatever.
I can't hear you, Guns.
Yeah, you're low. Need a little juice.
Let me let me look at my.
That's better. We can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me now?
Yeah.
Is that good?
You were just a little
What's your
low.
cup of coffee play of the day today, Guns?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Didn't hit.
Ah.
It's dead dog's dick. UVA playing Notre Dame.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Billy was on that
what a
one, too, I
horrible
believe.
first half that was. I mean, that was just a bad pick. I was like, phew. All right, that's going to be the day. Penn State's going to lose, and yeah, I'm going to go 0 for my life today. So that's how my Saturday is going. I'm feeling great, feeling awesome. What a terrible first half by Penn State. They can't do it twice, can they?
I don't know.
Maybe.
It's
James
going to
Franklin.
depend on who can stop who. I think second half is going to win this game because no one's stopping anybody right now.
Every square, not you guys, but every square person on fucking social media is loving Ole Miss today. Every single one. It's like a collective collaborative of concoction of squares that just bundled up and it turns into a sharp play.
Well, Guns, and
It's
we
called
also
the tornado.
We also saw too the public is humping up on Ole Miss, and the line went in favor of Penn State before the game. So I mean, there's a whole second half to go here.
It went from 4 to 5.5.
Yeah.
I had that 4.5. It shot up to 5.5. So
6 is even.
yeah, there you go. So what the fuck? Yeah, I did because a lot of people grabbed the 6 on the plus this morning. So yeah, I mean Penn State's putting pressure on them. They need and they're just getting these little fluke bullshit 4th and 2, 4th and 3, 4th and short plays. They just can't make stops. Got to make stops, and this fat number 86 doing these pirouettes, catching the ball with one hand doesn't help either.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not. I wanted to come in the first half, but I was angry. Look at this.
Oh, we got a touchdown early in this Maryland game, 7-0 Maryland.
Hey, there we go. We might hit one today.
You got Maryland?
Yep.
What number?
Plus 4.5 and the money line.
Yeah, Edwards had a big 61-yard pass to start the game, and then he ran it in for a touchdown.
Willie Edwards? I think that was his name, right?
Yeah, something like that.
That was quick. And Auburn, I just don't trust Auburn. I mean, their coach.
I know that's why.
Their quarterback is Thorne. I mean, Michigan State. He's basically at Michigan State.
He's pretty bad.
Thorn in my side, as I always say on the show. Thorn in my fucking side.
I ain't worried
Asshole.
about not having Tua's brother out. That's the only real. Them and a couple defensive guys. That's all they're missing.
Chess match. Both these teams. Ton of yards.
How many more years do I have to look at Jackson Dart's dumb smear on his face?
We already talked about
He's
it.
got one more year.
Like black smudge on his face, some mushroom tattoo his boyfriend gave him. Allegedly. I gotta say allegedly these days. And I thought, aren't we supposed to fade? You guys are on an Ole Miss and everything, but you're supposed to fade visor head coaches. Didn't we have this talk?
I know. Well, both of these guys I don't want.
Order the visor.
But I took
Order the visor.
I know Billy was gonna rock his Notre Dame visor.
Yeah,
At least you probably let that slide though, Guns. You're a Notre Dame fan. So
Wait, whoa. Oh, Freeman? Did Freeman have a visor on yesterday?
no, Billy. Billy's got a Notre Dame visor.
Oh, he does?
Right up top. Yeah.
Multiple visors.
He's got multiple.
Yeah, I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
he's gonna break it out for you.
Yeah, I don't care about like regular people having visors.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
talking
just-
head coaches. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
talking strictly head coaches.
Like golfer Freddie Couples used to wear a visor. I thought it was cool. But yeah, college coaches no.
I remember back in the day when I had a nice head of lettuce on myself. I used to love wearing visors.
Guns in his
Come on.
visors. Young Guns. Hair flowing out the back.
I wanted to be a little late. No, I had a little over the top.
Yeah, they had a little cheddar over the top.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
style it
shit.
up and shit. Fucking, it's great. All right, so Penn State gets the ball at the 25.
Fucking
Started in the
visor.
third quarters. Yeah, there you go. All right. Listen, I said regular people can have the visors. I don't want my head coach to wear a visor. That's all.
How do you like that, Guns? We got to the side for you.
There you go. Well, they looked great yesterday against the skeleton crew with Oregon State. I did tell you their backup are better than anything Oregon State could bring.
That's true.
They're all 4 5 stars, or actually more 4. Not a lot of 5 stars go to Notre Dame. Mostly 4s. All right, big half, boys. Let's go.
Yeah. Little 4-yard run.
Right here.
Second down.
All right, I'm gonna play ahead of you.
2nd and 6 coming up.
Oh, I ain't that quick.
Nothing big's happened, so you're not missing much.
You can
Third-
you can
third
take it
and
in, Guns.
I need a score. How about a score? You gotta get the half rolling here, Peterson. You gotta get Drew Aller out there, whipping throws. This is not a good defense for Ole Miss. That's the way you take advantage of it. All right.
Yeah, but they weren't awful this year. They had Georgia blew them out. Surprisingly, the Ole Miss defense wasn't. I mean, their defense wasn't horrible, and their offense though wasn't as high powered. Too, they were supposed to be this. They just played to a few more unders than I thought all year. Ole
Penn
Miss.
State with a 3 and out pistol formation. Drew Aller almost threw a pick. Missed the throw to his wide out. Safety did not get it, so they're going to punt 3 and out to start.
Oof, that was a bad throw. Chick-fil-A bowl.
All right. Aussie punting formation. It's a back and fair catch at the 25. Peyton Thorne. Good looking guy, horrific quarterback.
Finally, somebody's ahead of me, man. Shout out, Guns.
I'm gonna lose
Yeah.
this bet. I just feel it. You feel it. I just feel it. in the
Usually,
plums.
bet online is quicker too.
Yeah, I just feel it in the plums. I saw the
feel
second half line. Yeah, I wanted to see a 7. I saw a 3, and it just told me everything I needed to know about the game.
Yeah, that's all.
But it was -3 Penn State, so it could be a close game and it could be a win, no cover. So
Yes.
I think if you're on the +6 side of Ole Piss, you're good.
Mhm.
And I'm 0-2 on first half plays. All right. Oh, fuck me.
God, it's crazy that you're ahead of me. I took the over 27.5 second half. How do you say this guy's last name? Guns, do you know this tight end? This guy's a stud, man.
I have no idea. It's the first time I've actually seen him. Oh, there's a blitz. Incomplete pass on first down, but didn't matter. They threw it to that big fat ass tight end for like a 15-yard catch. How about here's the adjustments, guys. That tight end need to have somebody on him.
Yeah.
Jesus
Over
Christ.
the middle.
Holy
Two.
God.
That big fat ass tight end.
The linebacker, this is supposed to be one of the best linebacker corps in the fucking country. And he can't find the tight end. That's the guy you're supposed to be guarding.
So I was talking about Michigan, Alabama.
Well, I made that
Use
point
Big Ten.
earlier, Guns, on that same
Big Ten
exact
school.
thing.
Here's a run play. They've been doing really good against the run. I think he stepped out there. They didn't call it. Well, he did. Looks like it's going to be 3rd and 11. Who's that? Junkins try to run it around the edge to no avail. They've really been containing him for the most part. The only one that's ripping him is that fucking 86.
They said that they need to just throw it, Guns.
Yeah.
Old Miss.
Jackson Dart's been running okay once he gets out of the pocket. And there's the blitz, there's the pressure, and there's a first down by Ole Miss yet again. Jesus Christ. Harrison the third with another 13-yard catch, first down, 3rd and long. They keep putting the blitz on. No avail. Jackson Dart is looking like Peyton Manning today. Peyton
Manning would never put that stupid ass eye black on like that.
Yep. And then the 86 with another catch. He has 400 receiving yards today. They're right on the 32. Yep. Hey,
we need the over.
Caden.
We need the over, Guns.
I don't need the over.
We do though. If you're gonna cheer for something.
All right, I'll cheer for points.
Yeah. Somebody in the chat rode with me. I'm sure at least one person did. Resisting it all said he was taking 24.5. So
I feel like I can't say that. I feel like I don't know football. I don't know ball anymore. I don't know it.
Bro, you've been winning. What are you talking about?
No, I haven't.
My bad.
Not in bowls.
Not like that.
Not in bowls. Like I'll have a great day and then it'll just be an absolute nightmare the next day. Oh yes, there's a.
Was yesterday all right? You had Kentucky, right, Guns? Did you have the over?
So yesterday was fine. So first half.
Big sack on
Notre
second
Dame.
down.
The first half Notre Dame.
Okay,
I had Kentucky. The totals, my two totals went to shit. Clemson, I think every over hit except for the last game, which was an abomination. I did have Missouri, which was my top play, so that connected. So I did enough, but I'm so like tanked and tilted off the first the before Christmas bowls, which I couldn't hit.
Mm-hmm. They're always the shits. Those before Christmas bowls.
I had no business betting them. All right, so going back to the game, it looks like they're going to get out of the jam here, 4th and 14. We'll see position-wise if they're going to go for the field goal here. Guns, Jackson Dart is going to win this game and then go model in GQ afterwards. Yeah, probably. He's going to have that black streak on his face, too. Some shredded shirt. Some chick that's
one sock up, one sleeve.
That's 6'2", 98 pounds with her ribs showing. Oh, pretty. Oh, kick is up. And it is right down the pike, right in the all-state hands.
This guy can kick, man.
This guy, the kicker, he's all fucking.
I need 3 points. I need 28 or 27 points, but 28 points. So the fuck am I going to do with that? I need touchdowns.
Yeah, keep giving high fives.
Caden Davis.
Gotta go.
Kick it.
I hope he's got they have a nice box waiting for him at his desk when he's done because he can't beat anybody that's above top 15.
Both these coaches can't.
Yeah. Oh, Maryland got the ball back though. Good for them. 3rd and 6. Yeah, I mean, I got the bat. Most of my money's tied into the back half bowls, anyways. So yeah, I could be all right. But
Are you on Georgia, Florida State, or
No.
Toledo, Wyoming?
Wyoming. That's the only one.
Yeah, Wyoming.
It's coach retirement.
I want to move
Yeah.
on Wyoming. I think I'm going to.
Yeah,
It's up
I
to
think I'm going to
minus
definitely
four-
move the
it's up to
team
minus
total.
4.5 now, though. It's just what number did you get, Guns? 3?
3.5.
I wanted it to go down. I wanted it to go back down to 3.5 and then buy down to 3, but now it's just 4.5 is just too much for me to take. But that's telling me that they're going to smack these guys. And it's the last game for that coach, so
Spreads don't matter. In
Finn's not playing too, right? For Toledo.
Yeah, he's out. But they got this guy Gleason that's playing, and he's played 2 games this season, but he only played against Western Michigan and Texas Southern. So his stats are a little bit skewed.
what do you have in this Florida State Georgia game, Guns?
Nothing. Watch.
Yeah,
Have fun. Like Florida State don't care, and Georgia might care. I don't know.
Yeah. I took the under 45.5 in that one.
Yeah, I guess that's the way to go. I don't know. Unders seems I was counting yesterday. I think was there like 29, 30 bowls or something like that. 17 of them gone over. So it's like it's overs. It's just been a really square bowl season. Like you just I don't know. Man, I'm sure there's people profiting from it. Congratulations to that. It ain't me. I side with the books more often than anything else, and if they lose, I lose.
Yeah, same. It definitely hasn't been a good bowl season.
No, it's my worst one in 5 years. Yeah, by far.
Got Maryland driving now in Auburn territory on the 40. I see.
They came to play.
I don't know yet, JW.
He fumbled though. Is that a fumble?
I'm not sure.
Nope. Wait.
I'm in a bet. Wyoming here.
Oh, they got the ball back.
Cheshire Cat with the $10 dono.
Super sticker.
Shout out to you, man.
I love super stickers.
Damn, real deal. You're a real one for pointing it out. Cheshire with the dono coming in, man. Appreciate you. I was muted and talking. Let's go, man.
The other game, yeah. So that's it. Maryland, Penn State, and Wyoming. That's all I got.
Maryland, Penn State, Wyoming. Okay.
And then a slew of first halves that probably I'm gonna go 0 for 6.
What about college basketball? Anything?
Yeah, I'm watching. Let me see. I missed my first 2 first half. App State and UVA tanked. What else do I got? I'm watching Marquette, and Marquette's losing by 9. That's awesome. So that ain't
I'm on Marquette, so I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, Marquette is. I have first half -2, and I'm gonna go for 3 there. Michigan
Don't say
State
that, man.
first
They can
half.
come back in a flash.
Yeah, I know how I work.
I have Marquette full game though.
Good news is Bama's doing their first half service for now. We'll see if that cashes. So
What about the NFL game tonight?
Dallas.
Let's go.
If there's
Yeah,
any
we don't
sport
like
I'm confident at that, my
This is the
tried and
Dallas
true
spot.
is NFL. I've been doing really good in NFL this year.
I like Dallas team total over. I think that shit's
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Yeah.
They're just due to go and smash, and if they're gonna smash it, they're a good passing team, and they're going against a bad passing defense. So
Yeah, Mel. I didn't bet it, but I really don't love Portland State on the road, laying 4.5. But
y'all gonna
that's
lose.
what I mean.
Bro,
Justin,
I don't want to sound like that guy, but the Detroit Lions, the Detroit Pistons, the Detroit Mercy. It's a fade city.
They don't.
Are they going to give him that first down on 3rd and 4? Penn State runs a
No,
little.
it's he down at the 1. They're gonna go punt.
If they punt, then they literally
They just give it. I don't know what they're. I mean, they're down a possession, and they're. What are they doing? What's Drew Allen? Is he on the bench?
Bro, I don't understand how you don't just run the ball up the middle right here. They've been running the ball for positive gains all day.
Yeah.
Why are you not running the ball here? It's a bowl game, man. Balls to the wall. Go for this shit, right?
They're playing really. Both teams are playing slow.
Mm-hmm.
Jackson Dart's doing whatever he wants to do. Whatever he wants to do.
That is crazy. I think that they win.
Dart.
Oh, they're gonna. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're gonna blow. They're gonna score a touchdown here, and then it's gonna just take everything out of Penn State. Congratulations to Book It with Trent. I'm glad you put a 2-unit smasher on that one. I appreciate.
Does he have it?
Oh,
don't say that now. Why do you say that?
I'm gonna say it because I'm on Penn State.
I don't give no fucks who anybody else.
I don't care really, but I mean, he's like the kiss of death.
He's right,
super much.
but he's right.
But I would never care.
Sunshine shines on a dog's ass once in a while, and it shines today.
I like it when someone maybe when Gunn says he's on the Cowboys with me. Like I like it when I align with homies, but I could give a fuck less with somebody else bets.
Well, I do. I believe in Juju. I believe in bad karma. That motherfucker did some weird, wild shit in his day. That stuff will suck the life out of you. I've seen some guys that are remarkably bad at betting, and it's uncanny how
he is remarkably bad. He's one of the worst gamblers I think I've ever seen.
Even if you tried, I don't know how you get that bad. It's impossible. But there are people that have it. They just have that genetics built into them as a total loser.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't he hang around enough people now that he can win, or just give him plays?
He's got a council of he's got people around him, and it's like hits him in the forehead and falls off. Unless he's playing himself, I don't know what he's doing. His whole brand is being a shitty gambler.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll say this: I only look after. Like I'll do my cap, I'll do my bets, I'll lock everything in, I'll do the shows, and then I'll look at right before kickoff just to double check, just to make sure I'm not stupid. Maryland is at the 5 now. Third and goal. Looks like Auburn has a little bit of a Iron Bowl hangover.
Yeah.
Is it?
Thorn.
Penn State fan. I thought they travel. I'm seeing a lot of red. I guess it's because it's Georgia. I guess Georgia, the SEC country.
This is in Is it in the Georgia Dome?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. First down, touchdown, Maryland. 14-0.
There you go.
There you go. Yep.
Big run from Judkins. About a 13-yard run.
I need points here. I need Ole Miss to score quickly, and then Penn State to score quickly. Then we're back on track. That's all I need. 2 quick scores. No big deal.
Yeah, I should get it.
Another 10-yard run from Junkins. They're doing whatever they want.
Hell yeah, Jesse. Get it.
Whatever they want.
When I took that over, I was kind of thinking Ole Miss would keep scoring too if they get ahead.
Oh, that's what they're doing. They're not going to let their foot off the gas pedal. Hell no, that's not the Kiffin way.
Hurry up.
This is the Judkins show. No, this is the Jackson Fart show. And his 86 who just moved up into the draft class.
Yeah.
Well, that was a good catch.
Oh.
7:20 on the clock here when they snap the ball in this 2nd and 5. Running up the middle again, but nowhere to go there.
Yep, 3rd and 5.
Still just a 6-point game here.
Yeah, look at that. Cam's right. Is that Ole Miss money line is minus 250 now. I mean, that's a teller right there. 2.5 to 1. And it's only the 3rd quarter and they're down 6. And that is minus 250. I mean, they ain't losing. They ain't. I know Ole Miss is 3 for 10 on 3rd down today. Why does that look more than 5 yards? Oh, why you got? Oh, they're screwed up.
You're ahead of me, so you'll know before I do.
No, look at where they got the yellow line. I was like, it looked like 10 yards, but it's 3rd and 5. They got the yellow line in the wrong.
Yeah.
They put the yellow line in the wrong spot. They're all messed up today. Who's ever running the all the production or something? They've messed up like 3 or 4 times already. I'm a huge fan of tempo.
I need Marquette to step their shit up here, man. I've got them full game 3.5. Down 19-10 early.
And Justin, I saw your comment earlier. I know you had Creighton. You put it on the show this morning. I didn't hate the full game of Creighton. I understand that. But I thought in the first half, the way that Marquette plays at home in the first half, they usually ramp up, they do well, and then they just drop off the tabletop in the second half. So I was trying to cut the game in half and go for the easy line. But, I mean, right now.
Bro, speaking of going for an easy line, this is going to be out of left field. But Western Kentucky is playing Abilene Christian at 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock Eastern. I'm telling you, Western Kentucky is a little bit better team than people give them credit for. It's only a 5.5 point spread. I don't really understand that.
I didn't understand.
That is a short line. 10-3 versus 5-7.
So.
That is a short line. That's a weird one.
It's so weird that it actually makes me like kind of want to stay off of it.
Yeah.
Or go first half and get a 2.5 and just cover it.
Is there anything that I like coming up here?
I got Kentucky first half coming up against Wichita.
Or you took Kansas against Wichita State?
First half.
What'd you get on that? Like 7.5?
Yep. I think that's all I got.
When's that Akron game?
I'll tell you if I see it. I know I've got them on my feed, but scrolling through so many fucking games right now.
It's a lot of sports today. A lot of
sports.
St. Bonaventure and Akron. St. Bonaventure is a 1.5 point favorite. Total is 136.5 at 3 o'clock Central, 4 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah, kind of like Akron in that game. It's at the Cavs Arena.
I don't know, Truth. At this point, I can't see any value in betting Ole Miss because you've missed that opportunity. So I guess if you want to side, it would be Penn State, but I wouldn't take it right now. I need points, and I took the over in the second half, so I need points.
They just converted another 3rd down, and now they're across the 50 into Penn State territory. Well into Penn State territory now because they're at the 20, looks like the 26, 27, and they're just going no huddle, high pace.
Good. I need this. I need points.
They're doing substitutions, kind of slowing things up a little bit. 5:52. Did the ref stop it? Now you're getting into. Oh my God. 435 yards of total offense today for Mississippi against a team that only gives up 23. Does that give you a telling of how bad the Big Ten is?
What's that say? No, I know. That's what I was talking about.
That's just so bad. That's just so bad. This is supposed to be the best defense in the country, and it's just fool's gold. It's such fool's gold. You get a SEC team on carpet.
That's how I feel about Tennessee coming up.
Well, Tennessee doesn't. I mean, they got a freshman quarterback, Nico, playing. So.
How do you think he's going
to play? Ramon, by a point.
I don't know. I've never seen him play. All I know is he's a 5-star.
That's what I don't. Yeah, that's what I say. I think he's supposed to be good.
Iowa's usually pretty good in bowls. I'll give him that. 4-1, ATS last 5. The Ferents. Tennessee's not great against good defenses, but then again, that's SEC defenses. So I don't know.
I think there's just going to be a difference in speed on the field between these two teams.
Oh, just what was I thinking? Obviously, Penn State was going to lose. It was always old Pitt.
Same thing I would say about Ole Miss.
But why would you make the line the way it was then? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't even. Touchdown. Nope.
Damn it.
3rd and 9.
I need points, man.
Stop celebrating. You fucking losing. I hate that.
But Guns, he locked that shit down.
But I am with Guns though. Like it's a different
fucking idiot.
When you're doing like a is all right, but you're out here really doing the whole.
Like, yeah, get the fuck out of here. You've been getting burnt by. Look, there's a touchdown. Boom, there it is.
There it is. What, touchdown?
Yeah.
All right. Now we need Penn State to respond quickly here, and we're back on track.
I have zero confidence in Drew Aller at this point.
All right, pick 6.
Yes, yeah, you might as well have one of these. Hey, I hope Penn State gets absolutely shit canned now. I want you to get beat by 1,000. I want you to get absolutely shit canned. This is how it's going to work out. Are they going for 2? Of course they are. That's how Lane Kiffin does it. Here comes the Lane train. Choo choo.
Okay, go for 2. You better get it.
They'll
That's
get
why
it.
we got that field goal.
They'll get it. Don't worry. It's only 2 yards. They've been ripping this team for 10 every fucking play. Here it comes. It's like they're running under.
C-Mac, you've been having a pretty good bowl season, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been having a well.
A wide open.
3-0 yesterday.
Guess who was
before
open?
that, I ripped off like
Number
6 or
86.
7. Of course, come on. I lost NC State though. But other than that, yeah, it's like a 10-1 run.
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna wait till C-Mac posts his plays now. I ain't posting shit anymore. Fucking done.
Well, yeah, I told Kentucky yesterday. You got the Missouri I added late, but we talked Kentucky and the over in Memphis.
I took under. I already had under on that.
You did after I talked about it. There should have been a lot more points in that game too.
On Kentucky,
like they went.
Clemson?
No, not that under. I meant the over in Memphis. Iowa State.
No, I didn't have anything on that game.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about that. Yeah.
Oh wait. No, I
did.
did. I had Iowa State first half, and that didn't work out.
Oh, first half. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Memphis with the points. Them as a dog. Them as a favorite. Lose every time.
They just the AAC historically bad at bowls.
Oh, yeah.
Every single time. It's like, why? Then this year, this is such a fluke year. I don't know what's going on. It's 21-0 Maryland, by the way. They just scored again.
I'm so glad I stayed. Yeah,
I'm glad I took Maryland.
so
I didn't
I'm glad.
post
Yeah,
it. So every time, like these are plays that the wins that I had yesterday, I didn't post. These are just they're figments of my imagination to anybody else because I didn't share.
Yeah. If you put your money on it, you know how it is.
Yeah, I'm fine. My account goes up. So
yeah.
Looks like Marquette made a little bit of a run to get back in it. It was 26-26, but Creighton just scored 28-26, but they're back in it.
All right. Well,
How much time's left?
I got full game.
I gotta plug this in.
It's two. Okay. Well, to answer his question for anybody else that wanted to know, 2:52 left in the first half. Here, I'll move you off. C-Mac.
You got Alabama is up 20 in the first half with a minute left, so that's good. Tried and true, death taxes, Bama first halves. Best scoring.
They're smoking.
They're the best scoring college football team. Basketball team in the first half. They're number one.
Who is?
Bama.
Really?
Yep.
Their pace is so fucking high.
And if they play at home, you got to take them away. Look who they're playing. But I would say, yeah. I can't believe. Did they get the ball? No, they didn't. There's a flag in the play. These celebrations, I can't tell what's going on. It's like he just tackled him. Who cares? I get it. Maryland's pumped up right now, as they should be.
I mean, when I would strike people out, I'd put my glove over my mouth and like walk towards them and cuss at them. So I kind of celebrated when I played.
Yeah, but you're not doing the.
No, but I was
I thought Guns was like just overreacted. Then I saw it and I was like, all right, nah, Guns is definitely right. That's a little bit too much, bro. You're down by like 20. They're in the red zone. You didn't even block the ball. You just kind of shoved them out of bounds.
That's every corner and every game in every single college football and NFL. It drives me berserk. It's second down. All right, Jesus Christ, you didn't get him on fourth. I understand if you celebrate on a fourth down play that you made, that's great. Okay. But you didn't make the stop.
Yeah, right. Because they still gave up a TD. I got you.
2 seconds later,
it's the ice cream cake right now.
Yeah, that's the thing. The next play was a touchdown. Who cares? A firepower come back? No. Kevin, the answer is no. They do not.
Man, I need Penn State to do fucking something, man. I need them to do something.
Change my hat.
Ole Miss isn't going to score 28 for me. I mean, they'll get 24, but I mean, I need you to do something, Penn State. The fuck?
Yay! Change my hat. There we go. Let me put the
You got a Creighton one in there somewhere?
I do not. I gotta work on collecting.
Why the fuck did I say Creighton anyways? You know I meant Marquette.
What is it? Is it 3rd and 9 or is it 4th and 9?
4th and 9. 3rd and 9. Excuse me. 3rd and 9.
Look at this team. They're just deflated. Every single one of them. Look at their faces. Just all sad sacks. I hate this sad sack face. You're down 14. There's plenty of time left. It's college football. But you need the offense has got to be you got to resuscitate everybody. It's going to come up to you, Drew. Wake up.
Bro, one score and they could get back in the game, you know?
You're fine.
You're in the wrong sport. I feel like you should be a coach.
Yeah, nice throw. Nice throw. No, because I can't motivate these kids. I'm too negative. Like, I'm never going to say that's okay.
Guns is like, if you can't throw a
they come over there looking for some reinforcement.
Let's just go to the fucking Indeed right now.
Bro,
they're punting again. They're punting back to a team that is going to score on them again.
I need them to score, Guns. We're rooting for the over at this point, okay? So anyways.
All right, I guess let them score again. Block punt. Oh, wait. Is there a penalty? I don't see a flag. They didn't give him a penalty.
It's
He
not a
did
block
run into the
punt. He
kicker,
hit
but
the
they
kicker.
didn't call it.
He might have got pushed into him.
That's probably what happened. All right, Jackson. Run him down the field, buddy. You're on your way to an MVP trophy. Or your fat ass tight end 86, who's caught everything. 37 targets, 37 catches, 465 receiving yards. There's your MVP.
Cheshire, I teabagged somebody in COD last night at some point throughout the night, I think.
Who is that guy? What is he? What's that last name? Is that like Dutch?
What?
The tight end, fat ass tight end.
Bro, I can't pronounce that shit. I looked at it 2 times and I'm like, I'm not even going to try. I know it starts with a P.
This looks like something I built at IKEA one time.
Huh.
The Detolf.
If Ole Miss scores here, I'm still on track. But Penn State's got to just score once for me, or I can't get there. Like, they got to do fucking something.
I mean, if they get behind a bunch, you would think there's a garbage time touchdown somewhere in your future. 11 is hurt. Yeah, they're finished. Nothing left in the tank for these boys. There's 3rd and 6. Who wants to? Can we live bet that they're going to convert this 3rd down? Because I would.
There's definitely an option for that somewhere.
3rd and 6.
I was going to say on Billy's book, you can. I know.
Will they convert? Yes. Just keep hitting the yes button.
This would be like plus 130.
Smash it. Smash it. Smash it. Smash it. They go into coverage this time, and lo and behold, they make a stop. However, it is 4th and 1. You know what's happening. Here comes the lane train.
If he goes for it, this is what I'm talking about.
Oh, the guy offense is on the field because they know. Offense is on the field because they know.
That's what I'm talking about.
Look, they're not even moving. They go, okay, what's the play? We're going to convert this, right? They're thinking. There's plenty of time. Yeah, they're going. 4th and 1. Of course they're going. Smash the yes button. Live. Conversion. 4th down. Unless they're trying to drive them off sides. This is whoa. They got 10 yards. They dropped. First of all, they botched the snap. Fumbled it.
Roll.
And Big Boy picked it up. He wasn't even supposed to get the ball.
Was he not?
No, look, it was a fumble. Oh, he was supposed to get the ball. He did pick it up. It doesn't matter. They're just gonna run.
That first guy bounced.
Doesn't even matter.
Look at Zero. Zero didn't have a fucking chance.
It doesn't even matter. Even when it was botched, it's like, oh fuck. Didn't even matter.
Damn, they're slowing down here though. I need them to fucking keep doing what they've been doing. Put it in the end zone. Penn State's got to respond.
There you go. C5. That's how you do it. You don't celebrate. You made a play. You're like, okay, just back to the line. Let's go back. Play number 2. Draw it up. We ain't celebrating anymore, boys.
Like, I don't even get it though, Guns. Like, what are you celebrating about? You look up at the scoreboard like, oh yeah, we're still down 20.
See, I'm on the other side of everyone. I enjoy celebration, including this one right here. That gun celebration from Ja was funny.
The gun celebration from Ja was fire.
It was so good, bro. I'm good. You're the first person that's agreed with me. That shit was so good.
Yeah, you just got suspended.
Yeah, but was
30 games last year for
was he done? Was he down 30 points when it happened? No,
they were down. They were down though. They were definitely losing.
Oh, they were losing by a lot when it happened, and he did the gun celebration.
No, he hit a 3 at first, and he did the Mikal Bridges gun thing. Oh. And everyone kind of got like, oh, don't go there, buddy. He just came back from a 25-game suspension last week for
celebrating. I'm sure he didn't even think about it either. It
probably didn't
cross his mind.
It went worse though, Guns. comes down, and then this is the one that gave him the lead. Dumps the ball like a minute later, and not only does he bring the guns out, he brings out a bazooka.
Yeah, that's great.
And then they call the timeout, and as he's going to the bench, he's like, "Yeah, this kid's a man."
Cam, saying the obvious, Penn State's defense is gas. Is like, yeah, when you spend 80% of the time on the field after 19 3 and outs, yeah, you're gonna be gassed.
Yep. The bazooka, you're right, Billy. The bazooka is what made that shit, bro.
That was wild, bro. I didn't like. It was to the point where we're like, all right, dude, you might catch a couple games just for the celebrations now. But
Bro, it was so good.
the Grizzlies got what they wanted out. The Grizzlies in the NBA, they got what they wanted out of it. 25 games puts him ineligible for any of the awards, so they get a discount on his contract. They re-sign him, and he's obviously that good because he just won Western Conference Player of the Week last week, and probably the deepest that shit's ridiculous. So God bless him though. Hopefully he gets it. Hopefully he gets it together. His dad is even worse though, Guns. His dad is like, I don't even know how to explain it. He's like courtside every game. He's trying to be with Usher. He's trying to be on the cam. It's bad.
He's like the ball, whatever, Lonzo Ball or whatever his dad is.
No, it's worse. It's worse because it's like Lonzo Ball's dad was saying some facts.
Yeah.
He said a couple of factual things, like when he said LaMelo is going to be the best one, and you guys haven't seen anything yet. Like, well, maybe he's the only one.
Penn State with their 19th offside. Cam, I know they've had a lot, right? But they didn't call
What
them.
sold me for Ole Miss was when the coach was talking about, oh, we're getting geared up for this one. This one's Atlanta. This one's going to bring in the recruits. And I was like, all right, like, get the sell me here.
They've been getting some good transfers in the transfer portal. I know that.
It's probably one of
Let's
the best recruiting
dance.
years ever. And that's the
Put
way
on
you
your
sell it.
magic shoes and come
Everybody
down.
that's coming in for next year, they're sitting in the stands and they're like, oh, this is dope, man. I can't wait to be there next year.
Yeah.
They're texting their buddies and the GM's like, yo, bro, you might want to go to Ole Miss.
That's how you do it, bro. You got to get them. This transfer portal's a new thing, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, you can't sell kids anymore by giving them a fucking PS5. Like,
You know what you should be allowed to do? So say you got signing, they do signing day now early. You should, if you sign and you decide you can pull your decommission after like the season's over, so January 9th or whatever. So if you watch your team play a bowl and they play like dog shit, you can pull your fucking decommissions. Like, fuck you, I ain't going to your school. You suck. And then you can go to a different one. Like Penn State's, all their commits should just say, I'm going to transfer next year because they suck.
Don't get it twisted either. People got to understand, like, now it's not a lot of money and it's not near as much as like people are making, but always, like, even when I played like in college, like if you travel with the team, like you get per diem, like on the weekend, like you get an envelope of money, like when you get to the whatever city you're playing in. Oh, I'm saying you always have. Like that's nothing new.
All right. I hit 2 first halves. Thank God.
There you go.
Missed on Marquette.
I need them full game, man. It's 28-30, which I mean,
yeah,
I don't like it, but at least they're
playing at home. I don't know. It's hard to trust them in the second half. The numbers are so different. Creighton's good.
Creighton's is hitting their 30s.
That's a tough conference altogether, though.
The Big East is such a Jekyll and Hyde conference.
Yeah,
like Villanova blown out by 30 against Creighton, comes back. I mean, not get blown out by Creighton, but they got blown out by somebody, and then come back the next game, blow out Creighton. And Creighton.
Yeah. That game went OT though. The Villanova Creighton game went to overtime, I think.
I thought they were blowing them out.
pretty sure. I think they were blowing them out at halftime, and then I think Villanova tied it in the second half. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it went to overtime.
Yeah, Dav fan. He's on Marquette. You're on Marquette full game, right, Dav?
Yeah.
Go to Ole Miss.
It's always a great spot though when your team loses by like 2 in the first half, and you're like, we should be all right.
Yeah, it's makes you glad that you didn't take the first half, right?
Not even. I feel like you a lot of the times in like those big
I
marquee
take first
games,
half so much, though. That's why.
they don't want to pay out halftime, full time for the same exact team because that's going to be like the most bet on one out of all those. Like if you can have the first half be the underdog and the favorite win the full game, that's the one that the people take the least.
Hey, what's your over there, Dab? Second half.
Wow, Guns, that's crazy. I was literally looking at these numbers and thinking the same. Dead ass, I was about to bring that up. I was like, the over second half, because these motherfuckers, both sides are Marquette shooting 15% from three and Creighton shooting 35% from three.
It just seems like really, really like
low.
Yeah,
They're
they
both gonna
usually
do better than that.
don't go. Yeah, they're usually a lot better than that. So
Let me pull it up.
I think maybe they busted open the second half.
Big run for Penn State. I
First
need Penn
down.
State to put points on the board, or I don't have a chance.
They have to score here. They have to score. Your defense just had a nice stop punt. There you go, nice pass. First down. They're at the 37 now. They're moving. You just got now. You got to go tempo.
What'd you say?
What was the total you got?
27.5, bro. I got a long ways to go.
Yeah, because they only got 10.
Yeah, I'm not close at all.
I was looking at the fourth quarter.
No, 11. They got 11 because they went for 2. Yeah, you need some scores.
That locks up, so something must happen here.
Why can't I get a second half line?
What are they doing? What are they doing?
Why are they running the football? Down 31-17, bro. Fuck your 2 yards.
Well, they had their first play was a first down on a 12-yard run. That's probably why they're running it. The second play was a 13-yard pass for a first down. So they're mixing it up. I understand what they're doing.
Bro, the moment that the coach didn't run the ball in that first drive, I knew Penn State was fucked because, like, I don't under that third and 6 down there at like the 11-yard line, and he didn't run the ball. That was the dumbest call I've ever seen. Just run it 2 times in a row right there.
They got a 3rd and long coming up, 3rd and 10. And I think you're just going to have to go for it.
I'm okay with that. I need points.
They're all right. Oh, God. Come on, Drew. Drew Allard might not be the guy. We already knew that. Who is the guy they had last year? I liked him. Oh, he slipped. Oh, first down, and he slipped. I thought that was a bad. There we go. First catch by a wide receiver for PS. I know. This is crazy.
Is that serious? Is that true?
I think so. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm trying to think if I remember.
That's fucking crazy.
Flag on the play on who though? That's the question.
Yeah, over the top.
Yeah, it's on offense. I thought so. I think he pushed him in the back.
Pushed him in the back.
Yeah. Back him up 15.
Damn, that's a bad penalty for them. He pushed him in the back right there, didn't he?
Well, he had position. He was looking for the ball. I mean, that was kind of a pussy shit call, but oh well. I would have just let it. I would have gone no flag. Where's the push? I mean, it wasn't really a push. He was just kind of positioning himself over that guy. And I'm surprised Allard threw the ball. I mean, there was 3 guys like right there.
Bro, Nasty Nate's talking about Marquette and Providence, in Rhode Island, and he said there's a kid on Marquette from Rhode Island. Everyone was chanting, "We don't know you." Made me think. One of the funniest things. There was a whole bunch of people.
Penn State's moving now. Nice little fucking
Wow.
44 is keeping them in this goddamn game. Come on now.
We had a game at UT, a baseball game, and they were chanting. This guy's Facebook status said like complicated under relationship, and like I'm telling you, there's like so many people chanting, "What's your status?" Complicated.
That's funny.
It was, bro. He was on my team too, but I was laughing so hard. I thought that was the funniest shit I've ever heard.
That is pretty funny.
Yeah.
That's what that's
Okay.
the greatest thing about social media is because you get into these home courts and you're so close to the crowds, you can really get into players' heads. Like, yeah, it's the best. We used to do that. We used to chant like rival schools, and you'd hear like rumors about them, about like because you'd have people date people from other schools, and the schools are not that far apart, and then you just hear shit about them, and then once the student section knows, they're gonna make up chants.
It's funny as fuck, man. Even though you know it's like killing the person they're doing it to, you can't help it.
Yeah, it's like, ooh. Who's she fucking? Who's she?
Bro, they were doing shit like that. There's a lot to it. I just remember one of the times when they were saying it. That's the main thing they were going back to. What's your status? Complicated.
Remember you used to go to night when you used to go, like, this is baseball, but like Red Sox Yankees, they used to chant stuff to like David Justice, and that was when he was getting in trouble for like domestic assault on his wife. So they would just go, "Justice beats his wife, Justice beats his wife," and it'd just be like the entire fucking half section just screaming it.
That's fucked up.
And then Tino Martinez, I remember Tino Martinez came up to the plate, and nobody really, I mean, Tino's kind of clean, so there's not much you could say about him. And it was kind of quiet when he hit, and then you hear this one guy just go, "Hey, Tino, Justice beats his wife." I love that.
After you yelled "Justice beats his wife," your sound went out again.
Oh, after no, what I
Can't hear you.
Left off.
Your sound's gone.
My sound's gone. Shut up.
It's not gone, but it's very low.
Very low. Justice beats his wife.
Hey.
No. Wait.
Whoa. Hey. Does that work?
What?
Yeah.
How about now? Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
All
If
right.
you put it just a little bit closer, though, it might be better. Closer.
Like here?
No, I was thinking like
There.
further open. No. Huh.
Do one of those. Yeah. Tino Martinez is like, I don't want anything involved with this. Still 21-0 on for the Terps though. Is my mic okay? I think it is.
I think I can hear you now. Still a little quiet, but I hear you now.
I don't believe you.
That's behind the line of scrimmage, so that's going to be a loss. What kind of pass is that? Penn State on 2nd and 10 just threw the ball backwards. Was that a backwards pass? Am I right?
Oh, I mean, it's 2nd and 22. It had to have been, right?
Yeah. He threw it backwards 12 yards out of bounds. That is a good, just fucking beautiful play.
You had good momentum, and then you let him off the hook.
Backwards for 12 yards, just straight out of bounds. You just turn around and throw the ball backwards. It's just hilarious to me.
They're not even missing. I mean, Ole Miss is not even missing tackles. They're just, I mean, even open field, they're catching them. They got their ears pinned back, as they say.
Mm.
It's 4th and 17 now. Who's are you bringing in the punter? Yep. Was that a field goal guy? I can't tell. That's good math. That's great math.
What, they're trying to go down by 11 instead of 14? That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah,
fuck?
that's fucking great math.
I guess 8. And
A guy that I think his longest is 50 yards. He's got a nice little boot here. His career long is 50. And the kick is up and it's blocked.
Say some more, like that they're running the ball back to the end zone or something.
No, they got him.
Damn it.
Why would you do that? That is the coaching is sad. Now it's surrender Cobra time. Here comes the Penn State surrender Cobras.
What are I like that. What is that? Where'd that come from?
So it's when you see fans in the stands with their hands behind their heads and,
Okay.
and it looks like a cobra. That's a
Makes
surrender
sense.
Cobra. It means they're done. They're finished.
They're leaving the stands.
I'd throw away all my Penn State gear after this game. What an embarrassment.
Man, come on, Marquette. Play us a good second half. Fucking down 3 already. We're down 33-30 right now.
Oh. Wyoming. Hello.
We got the rest of this fourth quarter in here, and we'll hit the rest of our bets again one more time, too.
Hello, my friend. Hello.
But not until we get done with this single from Guns here.
All by myself. Wasting money on Penn State. I'm all by myself. Fuck.
I joined you for a half a unit on an ugly overplay, so
We'll see. Ugly. Every play is ugly. Penn State. I mean, Maryland was ugly, and it's looking pretty now. My cap was simple. I go, oh yeah, their quarterback is Peyton Thorne.
man, Wake Forest is stomping on Virginia Tech right now in college basketball. Looks like they're up 21.
Come on, I know. Cam, we're just dumb. We're both dummies today. That's all. I mean,
I win your other bets though. You got this.
I got what I'm gonna win everything else today. That's for sure. That's usually
Exactly.
how it goes. You lose at noon. You win everything else.
Oregon's a 7.5 point favorite over UCLA today at home in that ugly ass fucking court. Oregon's home court is so gross.
I'm gonna see if I can find another.
Have you seen it?
When they got it looks like I mean it's supposed to be like the rainforest or trees, but it looks like camouflage, right?
It's ugly.
Yeah.
Memphis, their home court's ugly. It's kind of like that too. I think. I'm pretty sure.
All by myself. I mean, let's see if these first halves. I think if I get Kansas, I'll be all right.
I was about to look at these scores here. Looks like Michigan State's up on Indiana State 44-36 right now. James Madison's up 45-30. Loyola is up 39-16. Pulling across here. Where's the Kansas score? What the fuck am I missing that?
I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking about your over on this Penn State game. The only way the only way for you to get it is Penn State has to have the ball. Because now, well, I mean, I don't know what Miss is doing right now. They're still throwing the ball. It's 3rd and 9. 2nd down, they threw the ball. I mean, they're not even trying to keep the clock running. That was a weird play.
That's good for me.
So now the clock stopped. Well, started again. 1st down, and they throw again. Flag on the play, though. They did get the 1st down right just at the 48.
He
But
took a good hit. He took a hard hit.
illegal substitution on the defense. So it is a 1st down, 1st and 12. I'm sorry, 1st and 10 at the 48. 12-yard pass play. They're a shell of themselves. I don't think you're going to get there, dude.
No, I don't.
I look at the bench. The bench is deflated. There's no. Where's the captain to jazz him up? Nothing.
I have no chances.
74 total plays from Ole Miss compared to 52 from Penn State. Outrageous. Man, I'd be looking for a new coach right now if I was Penn State. I'd be looking.
Oh, yeah, he went sideways. I was trying to say what happened to C-Mac, but that's right.
He went sideways.
His thing went sideways, and I took him out, and he hasn't been back since.
Oh, Auburn just threw a deep ball, incomplete.
I like that you said Dallas, though, so because I'm on Dallas also with you. So let's go Cowboys.
I don't want to coach Penn State. Fuck them. Fuck Penn State. They're a corrupt program.
Cam said Big Ten is so bad he's fading the shit out of Michigan.
I know. I feel bad for Michigan now. Probably right.
Are you Michigan or Alabama?
I said Michigan, but you know how that goes. It's just going to be. It's going to be Alabama.
2nd and 6.
I know. Just a nice get. He sneaks out. 1st and 10. They're clock killing. Better me than you. Clock killer. Better me than you. They're at the 40 now. Just letting the time go away with his little black blotch on his face.
8 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock for me. I know.
Right down to 8:30, 8:39, but they make a stop and they're celebrating.
No, they're not.
They just kind of went, all right, nice tackle, but you're down 2 touchdowns. You have to. 2nd and 14. They'll find a way to get a 1st down here. They're going to throw. They're showing 4 wide. Fake handoff. Nice block there by the halfback. No gain though. Incomplete. Stops the clock at 7:54. 3rd and 14. There's C-Mac. Is he sideways?
Sitting sideways.
Boys from the days sitting sideways.
What up, C-Mac?
Mike Jones.
Mike
No fucking points
Jones.
here in the second half for me.
Oh, free
Crazy.
play. Free play. 1st down.
And you got a free play earlier. What? Fucking 1st touchdown.
Yeah, they're at the 6 now.
I need him to put it in the end zone, then Penn State to score quickly, and then Ole Miss to score again. No big deal. That's all I need to happen in 7 minutes.
Over's got life. So they had a hard count on a 3rd and long. This is bad. This is where bad coaching comes in. And you just got a tired defense. They're just gassed. They're gassed. They have no life in their little hearts. I don't get line movement. Are the books dumb?
The Bulls, though, are
Books are
different.
Nobody.
It's
It's so hard to
with the
quantify
line.
who's replacing when certain things we don't know.
I'm gonna see.
Yeah, so much goes into these bowls. It's like,
Yeah.
this game was pretty good, though. Who was in and out? Obviously, the coordinators for Penn State were gone, but a lot of these games just. I was looking at this NFL game. You're all over the Cowboys. I get it. Pollard's not a bad. I was looking through the props. Oh, that was charging. You know who's been good? The Cowboys' run defense obviously at home is better. If the Cowboys are up, this bet isn't good. But Gibbs for Detroit has been running solid the last 4 or 5 weeks. His rushing yards are only 48.5. I think he could get that today.
Hey, I want to say, man, bear pig. Do you realize Daquan Finn is in Baylor right now, and he's not going to be playing this game?
Yeah, no Finn.
No Huck Finn. Touchdown, Momus. You're going to get a garbage touchdown here, I think. There,
Yeah.
Dabby dude. And then that would be 11, 18, 25. How many you need? How many? Oh, do you leave? All right. Can you imagine
Yes.
guns on coaching middle? No.
I still need a lot of points.
I would throw a lot of helmets. I would throw Gatorade buckets. I would be
Gatorade buckets.
I would fuck you, Kevin.
Gatorade buckets.
Fuck you, Kevin. Your dumb visor.
Guns would get fired for pegging one of his players with a fucking Gatorade bucket on the sideline. I can see it right now.
I would be.
You fucking suck. Boom.
Are you injured or are you hurt? Are you injured or are you hurt?
Separate things, yeah.
Oh, this is so bad. Now they're taunting Penn State. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh, you missed.
Yeah,
the
but
bump,
you're
too.
okay with that since they're winning, right? That's the rule.
Yeah, that's fine. They can do this.
Okay, good.
This is what I would do too. They should pull their dicks out and wave them at them. Just be like, "How did this? This is what I got today, boys. A pair of bulls. You left your balls back in whatever, fucking Happy Valley. Almost 4 units on 3 bets in Old Miss game. Good for you, Justin. Sharp, dude. I'm a square mush in balls. Can't figure this out, man. I didn't even get to watch the game yesterday, Missouri. I had to listen on the radio driving home.
He didn't miss.
I didn't miss
much.
anything, apparently.
Yeah.
Fourth quarter, maybe. A couple scores that took forever. Yeah, I think the plan here is we should be taking SEC teams all the way through. So who they're playing? They're playing it's probably Georgia. Georgia minus 28. Was it 28 now? Gone up that high? I know it was 20 this morning. I'm sure there was another. Maybe the coach opted out too. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna opt out. Guns on a recruiting trip. No player would ever come to my school because I'm such an asshole. But then again, Brian Kelly can get guys to go to his school, so.
Yeah.
I think best not to. I'm really fired up right now. I'm trying to stay calm.
This Creighton Marquette basketball game looks to be pretty intense. Marquette took their first lead of the game, but they gave it right back up on the next possession. Now Creighton's
Is it
got
halftime?
No, it's
no,
the second half.
Second
now.
half. Creighton's up 45-44.
I worry the game could have been tight. That's why in the end I didn't bet it.
I think I would if I was
I
a
can live
college
with tight
coach.
because I can get a 4 point. I can cover 3.5 with tight, but I need them.
Oh yeah.
Tim, I'm not on that game at all. That game is garbage. UGA and Florida State. If I was a college coach, the one thing I would enjoy is the press conferences because I wouldn't hold back, and I would call out players, I would call out coaches, I would call out refs. I'd get a lot of fines, but it didn't matter if I'm making a big contract. So I would allot probably $1 million of my contract towards fines for the shit I'm gonna say during press conferences. But I'm gonna be electric when I do it. If I lose, I'm gonna rip people.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Go ahead,
benching
Jeff.
Drew. I'd be like this. Get this. I'm benching my starter quarterback because he's got no fucking heart, and I want heart on my goddamn team, and that motherfucker doesn't have heart. I don't care if he transfers tomorrow. Let him transfer. He's a piece of shit, and I hate him. I don't
Did I
want him
bet
on
on
my
our
team
team and
anymore.
lose a lot of money?
Yeah.
You're damn right I did. Because I don't bet against myself. I'm not a pussy. My players, on the other hand, a bunch of pussies.
My defense sucked. My special teams sucked. My offense sucked. Is it on me? Yes, part of it's on me, but it's on that cocksucker, that fucking Drew Aller, too.
Yeah, he is not look good. Drew Aller.
Oh, looks like we got points on the board with Auburn for the half. Fat ass tight end touchdown. Is that a tight end? It looks like
He said a combination of Woody Hayes and Bobby Knight. I picture Bobby Knight throwing that chair across the court right when I read that. Good call on that.
Yeah. I wouldn't punch a player though. That's dumb. That's one thing I would not do.
Yeah.
Punch another player like Woody Hayes punched another player. Not on his team. He punched an opposing team's player.
Yeah. It still was nuts.
All I needed was Penn State to score one fucking time.
He was smart. He didn't go for the helmet. He went for the neck, which I could commend him for like having that awareness that like maybe I shouldn't punch a helmet. But I've seen guys punch helmets.
Yeah. Why?
You're enraged. You're mad.
Bro, we cleared benches with A&M on a Friday night one weekend, and my buddy Garrett, he took a bat out there. He wasn't even on deck or up to bat or anything. He had a bat in his hands. And I looked over. I said, "Bro, why the fuck do you have a bat in your hands? Like, what do you think you're about to do right now? Go commit murder? Like, put that shit down."
Yeah, JW, I wouldn't throw anything at a reporter, but I would verbally assassinate them in front of all their peers. And I would just make them feel terrible about themselves. I can do it verbally. I don't need to throw punches or anything like that. I'd be angry enough at the moment at the question. And I'd probably try to find everything I could on the reporters. I'd probably have private investigators go look into them. And I want to know all the trash on them, because if they come at me or they write a bad story, I'm going to call them out in front of the carpet when I have a microphone in front of my mouth.
Just give him a mic. Ripped.
Yep. I'm gonna win 10 games a year.
I like the hat change.
Enough.
Seemed like a new man with that hat on.
I had to. Fucking Penn State. Oh God, that was disgusting. Disgusting display of performance. Why'd you put him at 5.5 point favorites by the closing line? I don't know what the books are doing.
The ultimate dead number, the 5.5.
That, like I said, this team non-conference 8-3 in their last 11 under Peterson and 9-1 ATS. Like apparently, I was like, the exclusion is like you got to look to see if those guys are ranked, because if they're ranked, he's like, top 10, no. I don't know what to do. Do I punt? It's second down, coach.
544 yards. Oh, goodness. Whew.
544, and this team's ranked number 1. Number 1.
Oh,
But then again, look at the top 3 defenses in college football right now. It's Iowa, Michigan, and Penn State, and they should put asterisks. It's like grading on a curve. It's like they're not in the smart classes. They're the dumb. They're fucking up all the numbers. But you have to grade them on a curve. Should put a there should be a algorithm to really wean them out of the. It's like, oh wait, they're in the Big Ten. They should be they're actually ranked 35th, 36th, and 37th.
What do we got here? Is Penn State moving the ball?
Yeah, it's a timeout, TV timeout. You know, the offense needs a breather. They've only been sitting on their ass on the sidelines the whole fucking game.
Oh, I'm muted. I got to switch back in 2 seconds, or I'll get into this because this basketball game's way better than that football game. Marquette just takes the lead back. They were down 2, 48-46, but they hit a 3 to take the lead. Creighton's got the ball now. This just throwing punches back and forth. Both teams hit back-to-back threes.
Now, I mean, we said points, right? Second half, so I mean, we're on pace.
Penn State hasn't scored. Second half.
Yeah, embarrassing. What do you? I mean, what do you think Peterson is going to do? I don't think he's even going to say anything to his team. He's just going to go in his fucking office and hide.
Man,
Yeah,
James
fuck you
Franklin
guys
is
and walk away.
awful.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, I mean, like, thanks. I was like, you guys traveled all the way to Georgia for what? For this? Nice work. Really love you. Fucking transfer, all of you. Is that a fumble? I think that was a fumble. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Ole Miss just got the ball back.
Did he just fumble that?
I gotta watch the replay. I don't know if he put. Oh my God, he's still teaching. I wouldn't even talk to him.
Boom.
Still
Let's go.
teaching.
Marquette hits another 3. 48-52.
That's definitely a fumble.
Come on, baby.
That's definitely a fumble. Oh my God, this
Man.
guy! How many? I wonder how much these guys spent on their tickets to come to this fucking
Let's go. Hype
abortion.
him up, baby.
Look
You
at him
guys
cry.
keep
I know, coach. I know. I tried. Fucking no heart, no guts, no dog in you.
You guys keep the time and update on the football game because
I'm
gonna
a
have to look into it.
5-star. You're a 5-star, my ass. You ain't no fucking 5-star.
5-star.
I guarantee no. You got 0 offers from the SEC.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's more like a 3.5.
My ass. I should have just been a fucking square dick and taken old piss. Don't be dumb. Just be obvious. Just be obvious. It's right there on the fucking carpet. Giving it to you. Just eat it.
I'm gonna look this up real quick.
Let me see if I have anything on. Thanks for stopping by, Penn State.
That's like the 8th time I've muted myself today, but at least most of the time I notice it before anyone has to say something. I don't have any more college basketball action today, so I need Marquette to pull this shit off. Guns and I are both on the Cowboys later.
Yep.
Did you guys have? Do you have any late action in college basketball, C-Mac?
I have the Northridge. I told you.
Oh yeah,
It's
that's
about
right.
to tip in 30 minutes. And Santa Clara, I like them. The game's later. 2.5 at home. I talked about the Gibbs rushing prop. I just worry that they're down, but as long as the Cowboys don't get up, and stomp on them, I think
Right.
you can get 50. Cowboys defense against the run hasn't been good of late.
No, it hasn't, but Achan still didn't get his prop. Guns, what about you, man? What else? You got anything other than the Cowboys? You talked about your college football action a couple times. You want to say it one more time?
Just
for
I
anybody
got
else?
Wyoming minus 3.5. I think it's at 4.5 now. Which is
4.5.
I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm
yeah.
showing.
If that's the case, I'll probably be a fucking L. The way the Bulls are going for me. And then I got Dallas minus 5.5. That's my top play in the NFL this week. If I mean, everything says Dallas. All my boxes are checked. Who knows? Could be a Black Saturday for me.
Stop, bro. I'm on Dallas too. Cut that shit out.
I mean, if anything that's been hitting is NFL, so I'll say that. But these
There we
Bulls have
go.
really been sucking the fucking life out of me. Every fucking one. And then I got C-Mac, and I'm just like fading him apparently on picks, and he's seeing the board differently than I am. So, I follow CMAC for all bowls moving forward.
Great
Are you on Texas?
monster.
Are you on Washington? Oh, good. So there's an L. And then you like Bama, right?
Yeah, I like the over better after seeing even more of this
What a
defense
drive.
like Penn State.
This basketball game is so good.
Total to me was too low. If you have Michigan, you gotta like the under. They gotta slow that game down to
they got to run.
They gotta keep that.
With Blake.
My eyes are so much happier watching this basketball game than this football game in just 3 minutes of watching this basketball game.
What other bowl games do you have, CMAC?
That's it. There's Iowa. Hold on. The rest. Sorry, let's pull this up. I don't know if I bet that one. If I want to get involved with the Tennessee game.
I got Iowa. So take Tennessee.
It's too. I don't mind that. It's just 6 with a team that can't score. But yeah, fuck that game. I just
It's a field position game. But what I saw today from Penn State makes me think that he's probably going to be.
Yeah. I hate LSU's defense, but they beat Wisconsin. That's just tens.
Yeah, with that
even with the backup, and
that one is probably LSU or pass.
And Oregon wins. Liberty, I think, could put some points on the board. But I think Oregon, look at them. Maybe if you don't want to lay it, look at the Oregon's team total. Out of the last bowls here. Those are the January 1st. Yeah, that Tennessee-Iowa game is just, I haven't bet. I don't know if I want to even get involved.
Line right now is 21.5 on Georgia. It surpassed like every single. I mean, these lines have jumped so much.
What was it when it opened? 14.5?
What was?
The Georgia line.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's gone that far.
It was funny because all double-digit dogs were on a nice little run in the last 15 bowls, but I think that's changing this year. It's like if you were a double-digit dog in a bowl, you were like 11-4 ATS, and I think it was 12-5 going into yesterday. So take that with a grain of salt when you're looking at LSU, who's at -10. I think they're all going to hit, though. I think all these favorites are going to hit. Oregon's going to hit. LSU probably going to hit. And then you got the CFPs. I like Texas and I like Michigan. So 0-2. Fucking Washington makes no sense numerically, but whatever.
Yeah. See what Sarkis can do in a big time game.
It's revenge game. Alamo game revenge spot too.
Oh yeah.
Anybody that took that over with Wine Time cashed on it. So shout out to him, man. All of the pregame bets we gave out for this game so far. I was Ole Miss first half. CMAC was full game, and Wine Time had the over. So we got those all out pregame. So that's a nice little 3-0 sweep for us today on those pregame bets. That's good shit.
I'm glad I didn't jump on early. You would have ruined the show.
Shut up. It's negative.
Dude, I can't figure it. It's really bad. It's gotten really fucking bad. Bulls have been just fucking killing.
Yeah, Ramon, the dogs, and that's why put the money a little bit. $500 bet, put $50, or like that's what I usually do. Put the money line.
That's why I say spreads don't matter in bowls. It's like usually you're just picking the winner. It's like it's always take the spread. If you like a side or you like a team, just put a little bit on the money line. That's what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Said including 6 out of 6. That makes sense. I mean, I'm
Does.
telling you. You look at the last 5 years. I used to track every single ball, every single line movement, everything, and I didn't do it this year, and it's fucked me up. Everything's going the other way. AAC teams are good, and then Big Ten teams are bad.
Marquette takes a 5-point lead here.
There you go. How much left?
7:22 on the clock. It's crazy to me that they've been able to even get this lead out to 5 because it seems like Creighton's been hitting a 3 every possession, but somehow Marquette. There, Creighton hits another one right there. Did he get it off, though? I don't think he got it off. Let's go, baby. He hit a 3, but the shot clock expired right before he shot it, so it's going to stay 5-point game.
Is that a game over?
No, so much time left. 7 minutes left.
Well, usually wait. Everything happens in the last.
Is he gonna get there, Justin?
minutes.
I haven't been watching it.
Make a shot right there. Good offensive rebound. Bad pass, though. Oh, you've got to finish that if you're. I don't know how
Cab, you don't have any more college basketball today?
I don't, man. It's
Nothing?
unusual, isn't it?
Yeah. I thought
I
you
always
might take like
think about it,
Arkansas or something like that.
I just don't. I don't know, man. It feels like everybody. These games right after Christmas break just feel a little weird. I don't know.
That's how I feel. I don't have a ton to. And the Bulls are going on because we're about to get into the break will be done and get into conference play and really ratchet up. Football dies and it'll be all
right. We've got
hands on
NFL
deck.
on Saturday right now. Come on,
Yeah.
make this. Let's go. 58-51. Marquette. Come on, baby. 5 minutes 50 on the
There you
clock.
go. There's a pull ahead.
Pull ahead now. Pull this shit ahead.
What was the score at half?
They were losing by 2. I know that. Hold on, let me pull it up. I'll tell you. I think it was like 28-30. Creighton was up 28-30.
Yeah. That was a good full game.
How's your Maryland bet looking, Guns? Let's talk about something positive.
24-7 halftime.
Man, we would have hit the over second half if Penn State could have fucking made that field goal because it looks like they just scored a touchdown. Fuck you guys for missing that field goal. If they would have made that field goal, I would have got there. I think. I'm not good at math. Yeah, because it's 25 points right now. Man, fuck you, kicker.
There's a late game. It's just a little low, but you guys know I took it a few times already this year. Penn, Houston. Any team, their team total under. It's 52.5. And it could just get over. I heard they played last Saturday. Or was it Saturday even before? But it got over. It was like they gave up 57. And that's what I worry about in a beatdown. It was like 80-57. But their defense is that good, clamped down. And that's what, if it was 56.5, right around there, 55.5, I'd probably have a play on Penn team total under. But they might not even get to 53, versus Houston.
I like taking team total unders against that Houston defense. I mean, this isn't a bold comment to make, but I think Houston's a standout best team this year in college basketball.
I know, but the problem is in March, like the offense has to do more, and you know what I mean. It seems like they've been running into they run into a hot team like Miami. Last year bounced them. I forget who it was the year before.
They go cold sometimes.
Yeah.
Wow, the speed of this basketball game feels so much different than the football game we've been watching. Creighton shoots so many threes, man. They're going to hit another one there. 4-point game now, 54-58. God damn. 4:40 on the clock. This game is rolling, too.
Winnipeg
They
up
got the 2-point
3-1.
conversion.
Yeah, hit us up in the chat what you guys are all betting the rest of the day. I got to look at these NHL games a little bit.
Have it your
What are you guys talking about?
way. You rule.
Jersey, Boston.
I'm trying to debate a first half right now.
Carolina Leafs
Holy shit, is that true?
over 6.5.
And see Wilmington. Is that a
Nashville, Washington under 6. Decent. Preds. Cavs. Oh, look at that. Columbus. I
Oh,
know.
Marquette responded with another 3, 61-54. Come on, baby.
There we go.
3:42 on the clock.
Columbus in on a back-to-back, though. Still think they're live. I don't know.
Creighton
Buffalo.
responds with another 3. Fuck.
Damn,
man.
Reno 3-0.
Just back and forth, bro.
Oh, that's me. Hot mic.
Ah, damn.
Turnover, Marquette. Here's Creighton's chance to seal the gap. Down by 4. 3 minutes on the clock.
That's a weird line, man.
I don't know what you're talking about, Cheshire Cat.
2-point game. Can I get some points here in this football game somehow? 3 minutes left. It doesn't feel like a lot of time because Ole Miss could just kill it. But if I could get just a little bit, 3 more points, I'd be there. Or 2 more, I guess.
They've given up
Another 3 from Marquette. Man, this game.
Oh, that was his under, you're
59-64.
saying? Okay.
Never gonna.
I thought he doesn't even bet him, though, anymore. He never even bets an under. Has he been betting him lately?
Jesus Christ.
Cornell.
Is this basketball game going to finish before the football game? That's crazy as fuck. Minute 50 on the clock here. 5-point game. Marquette leads 64-59. They've got the ball up top. Minute 45, 12 on the shot clock. Driving in the lane. Going to dish it off. I missed at the rim. Offensive rebound. Missed at the rim again. Creighton's going to get fouled on the rebound.
Oh, okay. It's a
Creighton
lead
ball
now.
down
Yeah.
5. That would be the 4th team foul on Marquette. Fuck, man, make one of those shots for me.
Okay, yeah. That's all right then. Yeah, bunting. All right, Mel. The James Parham likes Wichita State. I saw that. I need more points. Kind of look at them versus Kansas. I stayed off. I get it though.
Let's look at that one. I think I found.
How about USC, real quick? They need a win.
I was
team that's not playing great. Oregon State. One place they play decent basketball is at home. All the money is kind of on Oregon State, and it hasn't moved. It went up a little bit, but how can you want to back SC right now in Corvallis? I think Oregon State tonight. I know SC needs a win desperately and are, not playing great, but
USC
man, they got to win by 10 at Oregon State.
USC sucks.
I know. They're just not good right now.
They've got talent,
Like
is what everyone keeps saying. But I've bet on them and lost money every time. Fuck them. I won one.
Yeah.
I'm like 1-2 betting them, or 1-3. But fuck them, bro. I watched them just the other night. They're not good. They're not a good basketball team.
Yeah, that game got over 2 games just by sloppy. I had the under. It was just nuts. The first half, I just couldn't believe it.
Never gonna get
Yeah, I like Oregon State.
I thought I'd be
There.
sweating this shit off camera because I thought for sure the football game would be over, but like these damn things are going to end at the same time.
We
How
got the
does
over.
football game, did you see it? Guns. I mean, I'm still invested in the football game. If Penn State could break something off and score again, I'd cash, but I don't. I really don't see that happening.
Were they playing for pride?
I don't know, man. I need 3. I'm 2 points away from cashing my over 27.5, but minute 30 left. Doesn't look good.
Pride don't put food on my table.
It does for me right now.
It's not. Yeah. I mean, I guess yeah. When you have a total, CP, Cal Poly.
You looking at Oregon State too?
There we
Guns?
go. Justin said Alabama 157. Cash it, C-Mac. I know a few people said they were telling you on that. Let's fucking go.
I'm glad.
Was that sweaty? I wasn't even looking at it.
A little bit.
I'm trying to, like, I kind of like the Arkansas first half. I haven't taken it yet though.
Arkansas and Wilmington, I think.
Yeah, they're playing UNC Wilmington. UNC Wilmington's pretty good though.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
not.
oh, yeah.
They're not bad at all. UNC Wilmington's at home too, right?
That's why that line is no.
No.
Arkansas is. I was like, that's 10.5. They were 18-point dogs
Travel.
to Kentucky and won outright.
Yeah, I like the Wilmington team. The last few years, they've been
Good rebound. Come
money.
on. Fuck, this is gonna come down to the wire, guys.
God, I hate it's at Arkansas.
64
Decent on the
59,
road.
minute 18 on the clock. Marquette just got fouled with the ball. It's going to be the 6th foul on Creighton. So the next team foul is going to put Marquette at the line. Minute
Look,
18.
Lipscomb, real quick, Lipscomb won. They beat Lipscomb by 3. I mean, they just beat Florida State. Arkansas hasn't been that great. They lost to Oklahoma. They did beat Duke. I think Wilmington might be, I lean to those points.
Is Penn State moving the football at all, Guns?
Over, too. Wilmington.
Yeah, they're in Ole Miss territory right now. 34 seconds left. Second at 10.
By the way, I think I might play that. I like Wilmington the points, but I think that game could get over.
Oh, dude, you've got to make that shot. Fuck, that hurt my soul.
All right.
Offensive foul. Let's go.
There we go.
Marquette just missed a wide open 3, but on the other end, got back, took a charge with 43.3 on the clock. Wow, way to get back and take that charge.
Yeah, Wilmington could shoot it well again. Look at Arkansas's defensive numbers. Awful.
Push it. Dunk that shit. Slam that shit, baby. Let's go. 38 seconds on the clock. 66:59.
Got a little bit of a run then, huh?
There you go.
Points.
Creighton's going to answer quickly. Wow, this game. 33 seconds on the clock. 5-point game. I don't know how you just give up that easy-ass fucking response right there. That was not a good job.
The game's in an hour.
You said 34 seconds just a minute ago. What am I looking at right now?
Fourth and 10, 26 seconds.
Fuck. I mean, I didn't think they were going to score. That field goal that they missed was the nail in the coffin. If they would have got that, I would have got there.
St. Bon's and Akron, huh?
I looked at that a lot. I don't find it crazy advantage betting it, Akron. Yeah.
Let me see. Akron's a dog at home. Everybody's betting the Bonnies. Yeah, I don't get anything. There's not just nothing that's appealing to me on this shit.
That's why I didn't bet anything else today. When C-Mac was asking me, it's just nothing really.
The Wilmington, the points kind of appeal me, but I think that over. I'm liking it more and more. We got
Wow,
some
this is going to
time.
come down to the last fucking possession for the spread here on this shit, man.
And Oregon State. They lose, but they play better at home, and they're awful too. But +9.
I've got to piss really quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
BYU is heavy.
Yeah, I like it, Robert. I think it's low enough. I love that. We're not in the 50s. 47.
Do we have one? In my calc. Oh yeah, fuck it. I gotta look at something though. Might have found something. Might have found something.
What are you talking about? Yeah, that's
Uh,
fine. I'm not bet it or anything. I was just talking about it.
Let me see. Let's go back to BYU.
Look at these games, Guns.
Yeah.
Oregon State at home. Okay, the last few years they beat SC.
Yep.
They lost 94-91 in OT. The year before that, 58-56 they won. They won 79-74. They did lose in 2020. I don't know. Obviously, that's the COVID year, maybe. But anyway, 4 of the last 5 at home. Oregon State. Now at SC, they've get lost, but they played some close ones even there. Yeah, I got to take the 9 with Oregon State. Let me double check injuries and everything.
Yeah, make sure you're not missing something. Look at that. I think I might have a first half play. I'm double checking one more thing. BYU.
BYU's been rolling.
Oh, that's a nice number. I like that. Let me look at the other side.
What?
I'm just comparing number 156. All right, I'm gonna make a play for it. Fuck it. BYU.
I'm not. Calm down, my man. No one said I'm betting it. I was just going through the hockey games, dude. Chill. He's like, calm the fuck down, man.
He's wound up.
He is, man. It's got him wound. Ass tight. Yeah, I'm on the over Arkansas, Wilmington. I'm taking the 9 with Oregon State. SC's got problems right now. They've been awful on the road. Too much value getting 9. Yeah, with the Beeve. The Beavers aren't horrible. They are what they are. They're 8-4. They just lost by 7, and they missed out on that. They were covering that whole game against UCLA, Guns.
Yeah.
That's 6.5. Whoever, the other day. I didn't have a bet on it, but yeah, they fucked that.
All right, we're gonna do.
Yeah,
I'm locking it.
value.
I'm gonna do first half BYU -11.5. That's the play.
Chill. You kept bringing it in the chat. You chill.
Yep. So I got -11.5. I got it at Caesars. BYU -11.5. Heavy line. 64% of the line is in the first half for that game. And then BYU is like ranked 25th in scoring and 7th in defensive scoring in the first half, whereas Wyoming is at the bottom 150 in all statistical categories in the first half. So I think BYU is playing at home, and their numbers are much better at home than they are on the road. Obviously, it's home court is everything in these games. So give me BYU first half -11.5.
Especially in Provo, yeah. That's just
Yep. A lot of Mormons and a lot of fricks and a lot of gosh darn
And
it.
they all go to the game, even on a winter break.
Yeah, they
Maybe
don't-
the kids aren't all there, but believe me, they are rabid, the fans.
They're
man.
not at the bars. They're not ripping heaters on the outside the package store. They're not going around chasing tail.
You got Robinson. Is he going to play? It doesn't even matter if he plays. He's one of their better players. He's got a hamstring injury. I don't even know if it matters. Guns.
No.
He
Well, the
didn't play
line
the other
the
day.
line's still minus 19.5.
I know.
So the books don't seem concerned about it. So I'm not concerned about it. I usually say, oh, this guy's, it kind of makes it a better play when they don't, you know, they're not worried about a certain player's health status.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to play that one. I'm probably going to try to find a prop later. I might post that on Twitter. I'm going to try to dig into the Dallas Detroit props to see if I can dig and find something sweet and sassy.
Yeah, I was looking there. Like I said, I think the Gibbs rushing. I just worry the Cowboys go up.
Gibbs
That's
rushing.
the
Somebody
only
posted
thing.
that in the Saturday morning's show. Some a
Oh,
couple
yeah?
of guys that posted that Gibbs over on his rushing. Makes sense. I think if they're going to produce any sort of offense, they got to get it through Gibbs. They got to
Yeah,
run.
yeah. I looked at a couple receivers just for value. Like, I mean, Michael Gallup, the guy's been nowhere.
Guys.
His
Yeah.
is 1.5. Same thing with Reynolds.
I can't stand this college basketball, man. It literally fucking
Yeah.
It makes me
Sorry,
shake.
I've been capping here. What's the score?
It just ended. Marquette won by
You
5.
good?
Creighton had a 3 that would have obviously
What if
covered.
they dagger? Those are.
And honestly,
That
it
was-
was. I mean, it was a deep shot, but it wasn't like deep enough to where it would have been like a miracle. Like he could have made. Like it was a manageable shot. Like, and I was like, man, fuck. But we got there. We got there. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. We got there.
No. It's
Fucking go.
maybe I'll take a stabberino on this bowl game too. Let me look at some shit.
My bad, Justin. Sorry to put it out there, but I needed that shit.
Yeah, Justin.
Yeah, his receiving's 25.5. That's a little high. I saw the combo rushing and receiving. He just got the rushing. I don't know. The Cowboys are at home. That's just the difference. Because I saw the Bills just gash the shit out of them.
It's off a back-to-back road split too, and they just they've never lost back-to-back games in like 3 years. That's just crazy.
Yeah, this is the spot, Cowboys. I mean,
it's perfect Cowboy spot. And I just think Detroit over that celebration. You just won the division. Technically, you are playing for maybe a spot to get the first round, but it's kind of like a long shot with seeing who the San Francisco's got left, because I think they just got like division games or something like that. So, big sack from Maryland, man, big boy sack.
More to it.
Shit.
I love sitting here with you guys, but we've been here over 4 hours now. So if you guys got anything left for anybody, I gotta get some food. It's like 3:00 my time, and I haven't eaten yet today. Shaking from this college basketball. Fucking love doing this with you guys. Everybody in the chat, you guys on the panel, man. Guns, thank you for hopping in here and joining with us, man. You add life to it that is needed, because after a couple hours, I feel like I'm dead.
Well, I'm dead inside. But I can bring it. I can bring energy to some way, shape, or form on this. I'm seeing what's the line on this one? The under is 46.5, 24.5, 24.5 divided by 46.5. 52%. Shit. I probably lean towards the first half on Georgia, but I'm not gonna play it. I don't really like that number.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play it. Anything.
I don't like it. I just don't. Maybe the defense shows up and not the offense for Florida State, and I just don't know. I don't think any of these teams are enthusiastic about being in the position they are right now. I mean, the line is already creeped up for Georgia to 20. I'm seeing 23.5, 22.5. It's just it will not stop.
We'll see.
Well, C-Mac,
Yeah.
you want to hit the chat one last time and I'll fucking cue it up?
Yeah, shout out to all you guys. We appreciate it. It was a successful stream.
Hell yeah.
So another good one. Our last football too. We kind of switch it up, even though there was some good games. I'm glad we did the football. The college basketball. We'll be on that all the next Saturdays, the next couple of months. I'll hit mine. We just talked about it. Arkansas. Wilmington with a 10.5. I kind of lean that way, but that game over 147. I just think that total's too low. And Oregon State, I got to be on the 9 with them. If SC wins, fucking by 10, I'll give them a golf clap. But I got to be on the 9 with Oregon State at home. That's late college basketball. That's about it. Cheshire Cat, Lucky Power, my man. Great to see you. Happy holidays, my G. Jesse. As always, Kong's Clips, my dude, Joseph. JW, he loves Florida State. He's all over it. Cam, Don Play, Vipe. Good to see you up in here. Appreciate you, Justin, Rod. Shout out to all the people in the green. Ramon Scott always dropping crazy stats for us. Where were you at? I guess he's a busy man. You can jump on the screen with us. Kevin, shout out to all you guys. Mel, everyone that was up here. Billy Briz, who was here with us earlier. Shout out to him. Shout out to everyone. We're out of here, baby. Wine time. Sorry, I was blanking there.
Oh.
Wine time.
And he hit his over. Guns, you
he cashed his over. We cashed. You cashed first half. We cashed. So, Guns, hit us real quick before, and then we'll bounce. Tell them where you're at. All that good shit, brother.
At Gunspicks on Twitter. At Gunspicks on Twitter. Got a show tomorrow.
Ian.
Million show with Shark and Oddsfellow on the Shark Water Nation channel. You just click. Just follow me at Gunspicks. I post a YouTube link. You can go right to it. 10:30 a.m. The show starts. We've been cooking with the NFL. Every single person on that show. And then I'm just going to add BYU first half minus 11.5. That game is at 6 p.m. East. I just think they get it done there. That is the last ad I had for college basketball. And then, and then I got Wyoming minus 3.5 tonight. So that's it.
Beautiful. You are a beautiful bastard.
And Dallas is my top play. That's it.
He's a cowgirl lover.
Yep. Them boys.
All right, we're out of here. We be pubbing, guys.
We be pubbing!
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slabs. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Conor Mack.